Welcome home, gamer, and welcome to Season 2 of Mechabellum. Season 1 ends, and the new season has begun. Combat power and insight are back to 0. MMR is back to 90% of its original. Based on your performance last season, you've received some rewards. Combat medal, insight medal, yay. Season points seem to convert at about 3 to 1. Combat power reset seems to convert pretty solidly. Insight was like 30 to 1 or something. Combat power was probably... What do we got here? Yeah, payday indeed. Payday indeed. But combat power looks like it... Since I was at 220, it looks like it was right around 10 to 1. So 10 to 1, 30 to 1, and 3 to 1. Or 1 to 3, even. Escape velocity. Excellent. Let's go. Well, I am happy to report we've talked about this, but let's do it real quick. 1.2 is here. New season rewards are here. We've made it faster for progress through the rewards tree. Just at the beginning of the new season, you're reset to 1. MMR is reset to 90% of the original, for sure. All season points that were not spent in the previous season are converted to credits. Yay. New unit, Raiden. We did a Raiden day on the on branch. So you guys have seen it. And you're going to be great at blowing up Phantom Rays and Steel Ball aggro with it. They're not going to have the range to avoid it. And it hits the right number of targets for those. Sledges maybe can outrange it. They're going to have a hard time, though. Sabretooth is revamped. Okay, shielded... Yeah, I was thinking shielded Fang was going to be an excellent counter to Raiden, right? So shield wasps are also working. Makes sense. That makes sense. Hello, welcome in, Toast. I'm excited for Season 2. How are you? So Sabretooth has been a new model, new tech, secondary armament, and is now a core unit available, not a rare unit anymore. It's a core unit appearing in the initial unit selection. So there's a huge variety of initial unit packs. So if you level them and A them, they eat the thing alive. Beautiful. I have been had a good morning, Toast. I've been doing very well. I went out with Kiddo rousted me out of bed way earlier than I would normally do. And we went off to a park where they met up with some friends. They're hanging out and running with this friend from who used to be in San Diego that moved to, or used to be in California and moved to Texas, and moved from hither to there. And then another friend who's here, and the three of them get together whenever the friend is back from Texas. So that's been good. Alright, Sabretooth is completely remade. We've got the tech, we talked about it, it'll be in the start. Overlord is now 5x5, it's a huge battleship, and it will be very good. Yeah, we went out to breakfast at a neat place. They've been doing some urban exploring. We found this cool parking garage with like all this mural artwork. It's like underground and then just like this super cool urban space with all this like graffiti art. But it's legit. It's like legit murals, not, people scribbling graffiti over the top of things. It's more like spray paint mural art. Really talented artists. It's amazing. Death Knell will show up in the survival unit. There's an intensive training expert. There's performance optimizations, which are supposed to help on the unit mod screen and the replays screens. So it's rendering performance of the UI. Balance adjustments all over the place. Sabretooth is completely revamped. You're just going to want to think of it as kind of a new unit, almost. Less hit points, more attack. Attack increase from what we saw, but the attack interval increased. So it's going to have about the same DPS, but it's doing more chunky damage. Missile Interceptor is cheaper because it's going to be off the bar for a lot of people. Double Shot is increased, and experience required to rank up is increased again by 20%. So it's stronger against heavy units, weaker against chaff. Overlord cost increased from 400 to 500. Does 400 damage to the bar instead of 5. That's the other key thing. Hit points up by 40%, attack up by 40%. And Mothership produces 5 wasps instead of 4. Overlord artillery up a little bit. Cost of photon emission and field maintenance have changed. Field maintenance, of course, has to go up because it's got so much more hit points. And they'll make adjustments as we see it. XP to rank up an Arclight increased by 30%. This is huge. This should heavily nerf carry Arclight. That is a huge change, and I'm really glad to see it. Cost of charged shot decreased from 200 to 150. That's fine. Wasp's jump drive is increased, so they're not just cheap to jump drive. Cost of electromagnetic shot decreased because nobody was taking it. Cost of ignite decreased because nobody was taking it. It doesn't really need ignite with the way it has the plus 200% damage to ground units and plus 90% to air units. Wraith is slowed back down, but range is increased. That's an interesting set of changes. Tarantula, XP required to rank up increased, and hit point decreased, so it won't be quite as buff. Attack gets a 3% decrease, and you can kind of see the parallel there. Those are kind of the same. Unit drops of high-level units are going to appear less frequently. Yay. That is also huge. So a whole lot of great changes for Season 2. I think it's time to go play some games. It's fun finding ways to keep your wasps alive. Getting stangs to target armored units instead is the tricky part. Yes. Alright. Our MMR is back down to 1638, so we did great climbing yesterday to finish over 1800 at the end of the day. And now we start right back over 1638. What did we go from? We went from 1820 down to 1638. Hey, Fab4, welcome in, sir. Thank you again so much for yesterday. Really appreciate it. You were amazing. What do we want here? Might as well, right? Let's start with something. We're facing Zan Machine. Is this Carry Saber Day? This might be Carry Saber Day. Oh, I gotta support one of my, if not my favorite streamer. Oh, thank you so much, man. Really, really appreciate it. And of course, it's great to see you streaming as well. Okay, what do we got here? What do we got here? Also, I was having some good conversations with the, there was somebody that was asking if there were plans to support competitive, and then at the, there's nothing to announce particularly yet, but it did have the community team reach out over the New Year's break. Let us, I think we might want to do something like block. What do we want to block? Let's just block wasps. Good evening, Sir Limbo. Welcome in. Happy Season 2 Day. Trying to find a good chaff clearing combo for Raiden. Wraiths are amazing if they push in. Yeah. Happy all-day Saber Aggro Day. Yes, we are actually standard distance for this one. Oh, and you know what? I forgot. First thing I wanted to do, I saved points for exactly this sort of thing. So we will be able to, for example, unlock you. And I think I'm going to want them in about that order, most likely. And where was Saber User? Unlock that one. Of course, you're going to have to unlock things. I think I have them in about that order. Okay. Extended range Phantom. Imp Sledge! to go with my... Oh, this is going to be great. Although, he should take improved... Oh, he's giant. He took improved melter, right? No Vulcan changes. A lot of people will be upset about that. I mean, they can be upset about it. If they choose to. It's fine. Sledge did not appear during yesterday's Sledge Day. The only game I played without going, the only game I played where I didn't go Imp Sledge, or I didn't go Sledge early, it did not show up. So. Oh, you did not take Improved Melter, sir? In what world does Giant Specialist not take Improved Melter? They started selling their chaff clear for Raidens, so you swarmed them with shield fangs, shield wasps, and replicated crawlers. Oh, good god. I've got this chaff clear sorted out, no problem. Imp Sledge is going to be a lot more common, right? Because of, these guys are taking some of the Sledge starts out of the packs. Yeah, the new Arclight sound is weird, but I'm so glad about the takes extra XP to level up for the Arclight. That's so needed. Plus 30% there, that's so good. Oh, hey, look at this. You guys fit my comp to a T. Yeah, like, it just doesn't show up, right? Like, nobody sees it. The Arclight sound effect wasn't fixed? Yeah. Sigh. It's alright. Oh, hello, Raiden. Are you bringing Raidens after improved sledges? Of course you are. You are Giant Specialist. It is the new unit. You've got heavy armor for it. You got them to work whenever you could. Nice. Screenshots on Discord. One thing is replays putting flanking units. Oh, yes. Yeah, I did see that one on the beta branch. But I think I forgot about it before reporting it. Nice job killing the crawlers with your Raidens. Now, it does hit these boys. It does wind up hitting them, but then it goes down to the Phoenix. Well, Sledge Day is continuing worrying. Or continuing working, I should say. Continues to work. Not in the stupid idle stance? Yay. That's good, right? Alright, you're gonna try a fort with a barrier. You are Giant Specialist. It sort of made sense. we get you guys up above at 69 versus 66. Let's go, improved sledgehammer. Even if he gets the lock, it'll take him 2 shots. You look like you would be great for AA, but dude doesn't run it. Dude is running armor enhancement on his fort for some reason. All right. Well, I'm glad you don't have AA on the fort, sir. I appreciate it. Now, you are busting through these front units. Don't like to see that. Zan Machine with the W so far. But we're skipping that. Go for double ranges. They didn't move the 2 dudes that were standing around in front of it from before the remodel. The new Saber has a longer chassis, so they're in the wrong spot. Oops. That's amazing. It's spectacular. Right then. In any kind of trouble here? A new Raiden on this side, sure. We just need better chaff there. I think Mech Rage fixes most of our problems, honestly. Does he tech these? Is that... yeah, it's chain, right? Just jumping through things, but if we, enough Phoenix destroys him. Alright. Off and running. No, sir, I don't think I need you. Why don't we turn things off? Why don't we Mech Rage? Why don't we add some more fangs? Are we into lone for temp range? We might be. One for temp range and extra hit points. Maybe we missile somebody out over here. Well then. Going for light the ground on fire. That makes some sense. Hello, Sea Mully. Welcome in, sir. Trying to light the ground on fire, we see. We run underground on those crawlers for a reason, sir. How is Season 2? Hello! Welcome in. I mean, this is game number 1, so, so far, we are continuing Sledge Day. We got improved sledgehammer. I am just willing to come out and improved sledge you, sir. Oh, we get to be faster improved sledges. And we get more levels. We're going to close that out. You guys go underground. Rapid resupply. You twos. And then what? Oh yeah, maybe we should put one crawler all the way up front to draw those initial, those two initial shots. I think that was a good spot for it. First and last time that'll appear. The most commonly used specialist is giant. I guess mine is aerial specialist at the moment. Although my opponent is the guy who has gone aerial with the Raidens. Extra hit points for his forts, his Vulcans, his Raidens. No, sir. We turn it all off from range. If it works, oh no, he has gone Shield Fang. Yeah, I thought about that. Yeah, we have more chaff clear than we did. Yeah, the crawlers and the fangs do pretty well for us as far as getting through things. Eating Raiden shots. Not much left that can shoot down the Phoenix. As long as we clear out this one last thing, we win this round by default. Actually, no, we've got to get this Raiden. I just figured as soon as it got into the lead, it was getting detect, which it did. And is that good enough? GG, sir. You are now my strongest opponent defeated for Season 2. Let's go. Woohoo! 1-0. Undefeated. Congrats to those that supported Streamer. No warm-up game needed. We should be climbing today. That is the plan. We climbed... Whooped. We climbed all the way from 18 to 1820 yesterday and dropped back down to 1638 today. So, like, because of the patch. Woohoo! Undefeated on this feels bad, man. Nah, it's fine. I don't mind. I like climb days. 1-0, 100% victory rating. Best player in Mechabellum. Done. Won't get better than that. Uh-oh, no, somebody has 13 wins. Who the heck are these? Wait, I could, like, chase these people down. Be highest in combat power or something for a while. Okay, wait. I'm supposed to check to see if, where's the QA group? Ah, here we go. Show me everything then. Yep. Why am I not? I'm looking through the reports. I don't see things. I don't see the two you talked about. Well, we'll try it. Yeah, it looks like it. Oh, yeah, the range reductions were on the second day. The new arc light sound doesn't seem to fit. Yeah. All right. All right. Blackbriar. Doom. All right, what are we doing? Ooh, Sabretooth does exist. We'll take Sabretooth Specialist. Sabers and tarantulas. Let's see what we got. Opponent has sabers. Hey, it's a sneaky melon. Hey. Look, have fun, friend. Yeah. Sneaky melon, game number 2 under new patch. Saber spec is alright. Saber spec still exist. Wait a sec. Alright, channel point prediction up. Oh, we'll take a Dillo formation. Field maintenance heals for more. Exactly. For a tank boat. And that's exactly why field maintenance went up from 150 to 250. Somebody was thinking about this. Alright. Getting in on tower. Have the debuff. Keeping one of the tarantulas alive. Unfortunately, the tarantulas and the fangs have the same range. And one of their arc lights was alive, so... Yes, of course we lose. Of course we lose. We knew we were going to lose. No. Poor Toast. It's like, yes, I have this... Hey. Imp Wasp. Oh, good God. Sure. Imp Wasp, Imp Steel Ball. Oh, my goodness. I'm loving these improved cards. Improved Saber win. Hey, it wouldn't. There was no point in making the card. It wasn't going to show up this week. Everybody will be taking them. Everybody will be taking them all day long. Oh, flank. Meanie. That's okay. Saber's locked wrong. We do get this tower first, but it's kind of poor timing. spent most of it walking. Yeah, if it's anything like the spider, it'll get asked. Yes, you're playing against 1600 and below MMR players. Exactly. Oh, hey, look at this. Grooved wasp with the wasp swarm back there. Loving it. Hi. Hmm. Alright, as soon as we're out of this debuff, we should be alright. Debuff is lasting a year and a half. Of course, 18 seconds. I'm gonna tank boat a try anyway. Wish me luck. Good luck indeed. I do want to see if it works. It should be back in the meta, right? It should be plausible. Hmm. Wasps are down. Level 2 sabers down. All we need is a level 3 beastie over there to go down and get some Sabretooth levels going. Oh, I think it was pretty. I think it was very pretty. That new boot looks really good. Yeah, no, you're not wrong about all of that. You are not wrong, sir. wondering if I can pick up those backside fangs without picking up anybody else. Maybe it's just that for now. Our board is looking solid. We are going to need a helpful saber right, I think. Power debuff is a great timing, though. Oh my god, really? Not good enough. Do I want a level 2 Raiden? Probably not. Not on this board. But Mustang's solid. Let's us sell out of you. Take those brothers deep. Now, opponent has the cell or the missiles coming. There's a saber out here. We'll temp range this, I think. Really getting close to time to tech things. Solid. Saber, spider, sting. Let's go. Exactly. You're kind of winning this side almost single-handedly over here. We get tower, we get tower. We've got a sneaky melon. Indeed. It's close to GG, but not quite. We'll finish him next round, I think. Oof. Yeah, right? Tight. Tight margin. Margin. We will join you in range, sir. And is it actually... This might be it, really. Drop a whole bunch of missiles on things. Cause a whole bunch of problems. There is oil under that. That's a good choice from him. Haha. Hate when you don't rapid resupply and then the opponent is at very low health and you realize that they had the chance, that you had the chance to end it right then and there. Yes. I mean, that is... If there is actually a decision to be made, which is like, do I rapid resupply or do I try to finish this? And like, I don't think there's a neutral between those two. Hello, Stukov, welcome in. Don't do it, it's a trick. Are we working towards a classic Jeep Dave late game loss? No. No, we are not. Opponent is into double tech Raiden. I did well by shielding the fangs last round. We didn't have super great chaff clear, I guess. One more missile would have helped. Show me how it's done. Well... He doesn't have the smoke up on us, with our unit stuck in smoke and oil this turn, so hopefully that's enough to make a difference. The hope here is that the Phoenix turn off the Raidens, but that is not happening. He's got us, I think. I needed to AA the Mustangs. I kept thinking I should do that, and I forgot to. GG, sir. Ah, we have been sneaky meloned. And here we are. Yes, indeed. All right. Christ, my heart rate. Hey, welcome in, Sneaky Melon. Yeah, you shouldn't have said anything. No, well played, sir. GG. That was fabulous. I'm thinking about. I kept. Yeah, that was just a really good game, right? Both units getting to shine. Yeah, it was fun. Okay, I wanted to take a look at that on replay and see if there was a way to finish it out. Uh-oh, the boat tanking went poorly. Oh, yes, you did win Faustenberger the Gamba. Faustenberger is coming back from 0, right? So that was 1 and 1. 1647 puts us at +9. L1. But I wanted to see. Yeah, we should just ditch all those expired replays, right? They're never going to be of much value. It's going to all just go away. Thanks. All right. I wanted to look at that last round because the other thing prevents camping. Jeep Dave, it's the idea is you can't just run an account up to 2500 MMR and then play like the minimum 3 matches right at the end of the season to hold that one account at 2500 MMR. You're gonna have to grind your account back up to where you were. And yes, it could prevent the range from changing too. All right, let's try the other option, which was ditch you guys, go to air, level you, just commit more to that piece. If we're doing that, we're going to elite recruit 3 of them. And we'd love to range you, but we can't. Our unit has been moved from the flanks. I don't think it matters tremendously, but yes, they have been moved because replays on flanks don't work. Maybe this guy is just doing so much work we level it instead of unleveling it. Let it keep working. Let's see if AA was enough. Yeah, AA makes a big difference, doesn't it? But then we get into an end game where we don't have anything left. Well, we do have a saber left. Oh my god, it would have done it. Ugh. There we go. That was how to win it. So Jeep Dave, I'm going to say this is the other thing to do, right? Is, you know, train your instinct by checking out what went wrong in that round 9. Yeah, 1-click difference, right? It's, yeah, just one click difference. But then you train your mind to recognize the, to go back and recognize what the right solution was. And I had this in mind from 2 rounds ago. I just never budgeted into clicking it. And then I probably shouldn't have sold this guy. Selling this guy was a mistake. It's not like he was critical, but he does get through this Raiden and this tank. So, or maybe it's this tank. But he's the one that bursts through those. Oh, it's, yeah, 7 clicks. Yeah, one click each for 100 MMR, right? But yeah, that's something I was thinking I want to start adding to the game, to my 2025 streams, is anytime we lose, we go back and look at the board and think about it. Like, instead of having the You know, the tiny things. Well, yeah, there is some micro decisions as well, but this was a macro, right? I picked something else as my... I picked the Mustangs instead of the Farseers as my anti-air solution, and then didn't AA tech them. And then committed to the... Phoenix instead of finishing out, you know, continuing to invest in the already on the board, already doing good work, already positioned well Mustangs, right? This is something to learn from, right? I had more Mustangs. I didn't need to go chasing double-teched Phoenix as much as I love them. Oh, we rematch with Zan Machine. So Zan Machine must have won their last one, and we lost our last one. We're on about the same time patterns. We queued at the same time. Not intentional. Was hoping I'd run into you. Oh. Lost control. Take the giant specialist. Alright, he wins round 1, right? We deny him his chaff draw. So that he can't just insta... And we want to do... Are we running deep? We're running deep fort. Okay, sweet. So we want to be forts from deep with sledges. Let's go Kevin rematch. Hold on. I want to be that far out. Be that far out. Oh, you are right on the line, sir. Okay. So we've used up 6 of our spaces in front of tower, which leaves us 9. It should be a vertical and a horizontal. And then we've got the space for the giant behind. Okay. Good work, crawlers. Curious question, because I never actually see it. Can a war factory that is actually a factory work? At certain MMRs, yes. On 2v2 maps, it used to be very strong. I don't think it works at the highest level, which is why you don't see people trying it often. Right, it's exactly. It seems like a bad thing if half the reason for it is unplayable. It was just tough to balance, right? Like, they had a hard time getting it to not be overwhelming there. No melters for you, sir. Huh. Tell you what, sir. We're going to eat the first marksman shots on those fangs, and then have the rest hitting the shield. Conclusion and Chemtrails play a lot with Prod Factory, and they are top 2v2. It only seems to work well on the standard map. Exactly, right? Because they have enough room. All right. Yeah, it's kind of a 2v2 and 4-player free-for-all thing at the moment. The debuffs that took it out of... hi. You want to play this way? Okay. We played this way. It's fine. Don't get distracted into these, though. This isn't really what we want. Tempted to just float this. We're doing fine, right? Poor Saber over there is like, well, I had some work to do. So we have floated like almost 400 this round, right? I think we floated, might even floated the 400. So we're in really good shape for deleting this stuff. In a moment. Yeah, okay, great. Let's go. 800? Okay, so we're at 1100. Boy. Boy. Boy, okay. Works for me. And they're already over 70 grand, so if you want to orbital jab them, I'm kind of okay with it. Although, hold on, this whole corner just goes away if we missile it, which means you can be here. You can be kind of straightish. Rhino up the middle is my presumption, so we'll stop that. No, not. Oh, Rhino on the flank. Okay, well, I see it. That's a pretty good choice. I appreciate you leveling this sled, or this thing right in front of the tower, though. It's gonna be great. Even if he doesn't win this round, he's gonna be in great shape. I don't think the opponent gets to the other side in good shape, especially with all the crawlers gone. That's actually better for him. Do we get to level both forts and win the round? That's huge. Oh, we do. Look at that. Fort barriers 650 now? Oh, 450. Okay, that's better. 500. Fort the hero. We didn't have any stangs, actually, but yes. Fangs were heroes. Smoke? No smoke, Zan Machine. What are you doing, sir? Nope, there's a flank over there. Okay. If you had a melter for this flank pull, it would have been so much better for you. Yep, a fort, attack, and a chaff for the rest of the game, right? You haven't melted us yet. You're in trouble. Sweetums! It seems like I only missed one game. You missed an epic. It was a 26 hit point nail biter with Sneaky Melon. It was amazing. When is Force Raiden Day? Oh my god, you guys. This is actually perfect, because we kind of wanted these as chaff clear anyway, right? You guys get range. Door here for the chaff clear. Which kinda means we don't really need this anymore. And we're probably gonna go speed. Rest of the game. You've gone Raiden. Okay, well that's kind of fair. Is it Ionization Raiden? Kinda cool. Kinda cool. Ionization Raiden. You're my real dad. Hello, Cointoss 789. I'm your real dad, huh? Like, guess what, sir? Minus 40% is gonna suck when I build shield squad. Have you thought this part through? Are you my real dad? Am I your real dad, coin toss? Sneaky Melon was not worried at all. Exactly. You had it under control the whole time. 100%. Good evening. Welcome in, sir. Are we selling anybody anymore? Well, we kind of have to shoot these things down somehow. Which might turn out to be... They're going to have a hard time breaking through shields. We also have the improved shield device. Yeah, they're just DOA, right? They'll never get through the shields, and the melter will slowly take care of them. I think. Oh, now they're ranged and don't get through the shields. That doesn't change the calculus, sir. Oh, there are level 5 crawlers happening. Level 5 crawlers die to forts just as quickly, but do actually win against some of the other things on the board. Forts just like, I got this. No biggie. I'll go get the tower. With the tower debuff, even the fangs can handle a Raiden. I am only lose. Oh no, Saber Stang is still good. Okay, enjoy. You've won 2 against 7? Oh dear. People always quote the "No, I am your father" to me all the time. I don't think that helps anymore. But you know what does? Leveling you guys. Taking Scorch. Taking range. Picking up 2 more. Because, you know, I'm a jerk that way. I mean, we are very orbital javelinable, but I think we just win, right? Only thing that caused us any problem at all was this crawler. But this side doesn't have Badger. And that side eventually won, so... Triple tech Raiden. Okay. Okay, you just keep teching them. I mean, triple tech Raiden versus triple tech fort. The fort doesn't even shoot up, so... Eh. I don't think he gets another round, but we'll find out. Forts do their deleting. One melter did go down. Is this, did you have chain? Is that what you're doing? You are chaining? Okay. Makes sense. Chain was a good choice. He does get another turn to try and salvage this. We're going to delay ads, so that those of you that don't see ads don't miss the exciting conclusion. Phoenix are great, but we're kind of into our board already. We are going to go for the full, complete carry on the boards. Complete carry fort. Missile out, the only things that are really slowing us down. Especially because they can't be shielded. He's got a bunch of Phoenix. I mean... yay, pillow forts! Yeah, chain's gotta be good into stacked units if it's ever going to be. And chained... whatever you call this. Chained ionizations should be pretty solid. I just have to watch to see if it's getting through the shield bubble at all, but at this point, it's 120,000 plus worth of shields up front of both lines, so what are you gonna do? I mean, maybe he can win it. It's plausible. I just think we get out of the flanks so quickly that we're not even worried about it. Oh dear. Oh, we got out of that flank too quickly with the missile. We don't bring the fort down to it. Funny. Now we bring the fort down to it. Oh, you idiot. Come back and protect the melter, you dummy. Good job. Good job. You got there just in time. Still not over, huh? Interesting. Phenomenal. Standard forts. Yes, we've run standard forts. We're skipping all of that junk. How about your initial shots go at that junk? Yeah, yes, it's really wrong, right? The new Arclight sound is quite too much. Just maybe shielded these into the Raidens instead of going Ignite against the Raiden. Huh. Good work, sir. Well played. plus a tech point. Yay, that one will be in the bank for next release. How do we not lose this one? Let's find out. Congrats to those of you that supported stream. Congrats to those of you who support us by seeing ads. Appreciate you guys. You'll, if you want to catch the replay analysis, become a subscriber. All right. Let's take a look at our round 10 again. We're skipping all of you, right? Oh, shoot! Austenberger, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You are correct. I focused on 3 things at once and didn't do them all well. My bad, man. 700 points should have been yours, sir. You are not wrong. You guys just get all of that. We were selling out of you. Oh, good God. We've changed the whole map. Well, that's annoying. If he hadn't been on the flanks, we could have won this. I mean, I don't even know how to fix that. I don't know that replay analysis is going to be useful. This way. It's going to be quite annoying. All of his units that were on the flank are now over here, and they've just got the wrong coordinate system. They have the, like, it's just off. The replay system is putting them in the wrong place. Yeah, so replay analysis completely broken right now. Got to bronze already. Yay, Sneaky Melon. Well done. Huh. Multi-melt might have been an answer. Interesting. Yes, MMR doesn't mean a thing per rank. I do feel like that's something that could have been like a... Like, in other games that use this, you talked to Bear, like, eh. Well, it's because there's already so many things that are tied to MMR, right? Let's try multi-melt, except we don't have it on the bar. So let's not. Alright. Well, I don't know that there's much point in diving deeper into that one because of the... What are we doing differently with Overlords now? I don't know. I think that might still be right. All right. Well, okay, so I think about our Fang animations. No, you are not going crazy. Fangs have a different model as well. That did not get called out in the patch notes, but they have a different model. They blow up into more pieces. They're better now than they were. So 1628 puts us at minus for the season. I should have quit when we were 1-0. Oh, apparently we're going to be a Typhoon specialist. I wasn't even looking. Well, okay. Your channel point prediction is up. So gotta try Intensive plus the new Saber, right? Okay, we are a Typhoon Saber. A Typhoon Saber against a Sabretooth specialist with sabers. Huh. Interesting. Let's see how this goes in like a range war situation. Oh, we're not going to get a range war. You're going Saber Fang? Is this a Saber Carry Fang build, sir? Hello, Zizka. New Saber was lots of fun on the branch. I am 1-0 when I committed to it, and 0-2 when I did not. I leave you to draw the conclusion. Now we get a Saber versus Saber match with our opponent apparently in Fairy Fang, it looks like. So I think we're going to be in Saber Stang, which worked the last time we played it. Wow, maybe it's Saber... Maybe it is... And the Fangs, too. Like, the Fangs are really much more articulated than they used to be. Okay, ooh. We gotta cause him problems. You are attacking, sir. You know you were attacking us. Pretty sure he knew he was attacking us. We'll be into Mustangs next round. Mustang into Typhoon. So, we're gonna start selling out of arc lights right away. We're going to see if we can cause him some problems over there. Yep, range. Yeah, of course. He is in Carry Fang. We get it. We understand how this works. So. That is why we sold out of the Arclight already. Why we'll be selling out of the next ones. Why there's crawlers on your flank. It's going to be fun. The 1-1, the loss was a mirror? Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Testing range froze. Client completely unresponsive. know what? Sure. Right. We know you're in Carrie Fang. We get it, sir. We really do. Get a tower. Unfortunately, we are stuck on this guy. You didn't manage to get a single test this time? Maybe it's Vulcan? Uh-oh. Actually... Update might have broken the test range. That might be worth dropping to the, Might be worth dropping to the notes somewhere. Alright, team is doing alright here. We cheated, we elite recruited, but that's okay. It was necessary. Get that level. Get that level before you die. No. Shoot. That'll work. I'm gonna have you here, sir. Have you here, sir. get that whole group? I think so. Get everything? Okay. Alright. I was expecting this. It's not. Your positions are chosen. I get it. Sir Limbo, there's going to be... They've been building the team, right? So if there was anything being provided by the... any kind of QA being provided by the Paradox team, and if there was any kind of, any new hires who are, may not have understood how something worked working on something, you're going to have those kind of problems. It's not horribly unexpected. Get that thing down, please. Please, thank goodness. And then you guys don't actually debuff this one unit when it loses a tower, so we're not worried. We outrange everything. We should have been worried. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I think one of you, Godslayer, go ahead and just report that as a bug, and we'll chime in that we all agree. It's not right. It doesn't fit the unit. It's also loud, right? Like, it's just, it suits a tanky, big thing. It does not suit it. We are not running Splash on the Stangs now. And we went ahead and took this rather than that one to up the damage from the Sabretooth as well, because we're expecting them to be locked on other Sabretooth. We've also gone to temp range, so that we've got that in the bag of tricks. I mean, my guy is running a... I'm committed to carry Fang. It will either work or it won't. Oh shoot, it's not working. I'll add some Phantoms. Which, fair enough. And I hit that grouping. He drives forward, right? And they don't move? They don't move forward. Oh, we'll see. Oh, they did walk into it. That was handy. Now that he goes down, that's a problem for opponent. I'm just enjoying the Giga leveling Stangs. I know. When do you get to see Giga level Stangs? We should look wide open to that, right? Yeah, fort deleted. What fort exactly? He has left the game. I love this ad. I love this ad. Lithus has left the game. There you go. Such a nice little feature. Thank you, White Jaeger. And to you as well, sir, the other night. That was great fun. And this is why we don't play Fangs into Stings. Well, we let him... Yeah, it makes it clear when you should stop chatting. Exactly. This one was fun just on the grounds that it's like he had gone. I let him. I recognized the Fang build in time to sell out of the earliest Arclight. Like I sold out of an Arclight on round 2 into 5 Fangs, right? Because I was planning to go switch over to the Mustangs for the chaff clear. Arclight Saber Fort, Farseer, War Factory, Vulcan, and other units that previously shared the firing sound with the Arclight, such as the Boat, Melter, and Foon, were not changed. Interesting. I didn't know Carry Fangs countered Arclights. I mean, I just wanted to be able to fund the money into the Mustangs, so it was like, round 2, sell Arclight, see that he has bought more Fang and ranged them. So then round 3, sell another Arclight and use that to fund Mustang with range. Round 4, sell the last Arclight and double recruit elite recruit 2 more Mustangs. So it was like boom, 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 boom. He didn't. Yeah, he teched the Fangs. I mean, even the round 1 formation is what gave it away. I was like, okay, you're definitely coming after me. I can see it. I can see the Fang build happening. So. Yeah, I actually saw it on round 1. Spear Drag. Which is why I'm saying I sold an Arclight on round 2 before he had tapped. That's the part that let me get the speed edge on him here. All right. We're up against CB Ferguson 8, not to be confused with the other CB Fergusons. Yeah, see the new yeah. Teching it first. Yeah, sure, absolutely. Beer drag. You've got that right. Right is the. I'm just proud of the fact that I recognized it on round 1. You got to it by round 2. If somebody recognized it on round 3, it's too late. Right? I went on a mad. Got gay kept out of the 1700. But pyrotechnic, nice. Very nice. A good feeling to have gotten to. Alright, we don't actually want arc lights. But we also don't want arc lights to drop for him. We also need to check our phone. Sorry for the ding in your ear. Okay. This died horrible deaths on test server against much better players than I expect to be running into today. Temp Arclight gets thingy. Oh no. Oh, holy smokes, Fab4. Add that there's a bug in the main Discord. Hold on a sec. How do I grab that? Fab4, would you bug that in the main Discord? There's one called flanking units up here in the main square in replay. And, it looks like that's one of the top on the list right now. This is this if you have small. All right. Ooh. I mean, maybe now we do want arc lights. Don't really, but okay. Fine. Not really how we want this game to go, but when Bear-like giveth, what are you gonna do? Argue it? Ironically, we now want to sell out of this one, but okay, he has gone to wasps because we have no air. No anti-air, that's fine. What are you doing, sir? But the thing is, I think we have anti-air on the bar there. Right. I don't really want subsidized marksman to go with this. Right, yeah, you reconnect, didn't win, you have another round. It's going to be the same basic bug under the hood, right? But it's not so it's like just link it to the other one if you like copy the replay. You know, maybe okay, you jump drove out of there. You're mobile beaconing right past the unit you could have faced. It's fine. Alright, I'm back. I'm focused on you guys. Okay. Yeah, now you lost MMR even after you won. That's a third bug. Holy smokes. That's a bunch of bugs. Elite AI still drops all their free units in the middle of the board. Oh dear. So Vulcan's oil bomb. That's worth dropping, Toast. And Fab 4, that's two different bugs. Well, that's handy for stopping this whole wasp problem that we're having. I wanted to Typhoon, but instead we'll go with this. He could missile this guy out, which would be annoying. If he does, we will try to pop units that are going to tower. Yeah, that's exactly what he goes for. Makes sense. I almost put a... What about putting a Fang down there? He's also added the Farseers. One of them has a nano. Sure. Yeah, CB Ferguson's playing this one pretty well. Well, the replay is going to be bugged. Okay, whooped did... Yeah, perfect. That gives you everything you needed. Is Spectator saw me win. Oh my god, he had the units in the right spot, but mobile beacons them to the wrong spot. Sir. Sir. Oh dear. And now we range the arc lights and steel balls and just build a chaff board, I think. Well, I mean, you know, that could also be, did you task manager close anything else? You know, so it could be like a memory got funky somewhere, that sort of thing. No, we're not doing that. We are doing you with you, I think. Let us range up the arc lights so they get involved a little earlier. Take our attack. Missile out some corner stuff. Did close a pick you had in the background. That could be it. If it was using just, you know, winding up in memory. Reopens it and tries again. Toast, that is QA mentality. 100% going for reproducibility. I love it. Opponent has gone with Scorching Flame Vulcan, which I don't mind seeing. Is going to be a bit of a problem. Because we need these to lock on the steel. Yeah, we need those locking on the bubble for long enough, which they're not doing. Maybe we sell out of them and just go to a... we have stealthily changed this into a range war with us starting on the line. No change there. Huh. Well. Have we just lost this outright? I think we have. I've been paying too much attention to bug reporting and not enough to winning the game. I played too much around the... Oh no! Yes, we have. There we go. Played around the... drop. Played around the drop too much on the last round. Now hold on a sec. Was I the first one to leave the other ones? Right, this guy's left. Don't misclick the Gamba this time, Faustenberger. Okay, you are correct. Schrodinger's bug. When you try to get it to happen, it fixes itself. It's true. It's true. Okay, this one looks very minor, but we're gonna report it. Nope. Wait a minute. Yeah, there we go. New post. Bug. Game. Appears during the end of game screen. Not appear on the doesn't appear when looking at board. How do you get here? It's like return to map. How do I edit message? Next opponent has left the game. Appears if both players are on the results screen. If I click what is that screen called? Is anybody at the end of a game screen where it's like return to map or whatever it is? Whatever that button is called. I'm still in the scene, but opponent opponent PFP doesn't include the disconnect, but chat doesn't get the as disconnected text message. All right. Queuing back up. Sorry for the delay. Bug reporting important. All right, you've got yeah, post-game board view, whatever that's called. Apfelkuchen, we've played them in a while. What's happened to MMR? We're down to like 1617 or something. 1617 would be minus 21. Let's actually pick a specialist this. Ooh, reigning spec. Let's go. What kind of units shall we train? Crawlers, for sure. Fang training spec, instant Fang carry confirmed. Kinda thinking it. Redeployment, oh, yeah. That would be pretty amazing. It's pretty cool. Starts with plus 50 and intensive training. It's OP if the cooldown comes down, runs into econ issues. Apfelkuchen knows me too well. He got me chatting. Arc carry incoming. Okay. Aye. Hello, Zalex. Welcome in. Welcome to Season 2, sir. Instead, I shall cleverly... Speaking of nerfed arcs, when is Arc Carry Day coming up? Plus 30% experience required to level. We needed to get it done earlier. Nerfed Arclight Carry. Not sure. Not sure. which is running it against me yet. Fair enough. Hey, wait a minute. His Pidgey might be good at this game. Yes, you are, sir. I remember you. Attorneys. Lies. Lies. And he knows my weakness. He's got me chair. Yes, they buffed Wasp Ignite. Charge shot is cheaper, is true. Mini on a weekend. Two, I think. Are you? One groups. Okay. We should actually use our thing now. Hello, Blue. Welcome in. We are a we're a training specialist, which has not been using it. Should I ban the Raiden? I have not actually run the Raiden yet. New plan. Bet against streamer, write too much in chat so he forgets to play, easy wins. It's actually a viable strat, for sure. Easy peasy. Should work. Should definitely work. Opponent is running some kind of Farseerness. Did we take Farseer? I don't remember if we took Farseer and sold it. I don't think we did. We took the Marksman, right? We just ranged the marks. Hit that tower, boys. Yes. Range the marks. Round 3, give him 50 gift subs. Loses the game while reading all the names. That works. That has been confirmed to work. You guys forced somebody to... How is Woot handling the vote change? I have not checked yet. But I did talk with him about it on stream the other day. He was not horribly opposed. Man, stop rushing me. I need time to chill out before the battle. He wasn't... He had a rough day. Yeah, he had a very rough day learning all the new stuff, for sure. Alright, you guys. You were overruled. Yeah, I figured, Yeah, it's close. I should probably have just abided by your decisions, Alex. Bad streamer, permitting swears. Ark don't like exploding spiders. Then quick. Blowing my spiders up. What would Pastor Drewski... No, I know. It's true. They didn't pay entry to the tower. Hold up. Time to start winning, right? Time to start winning. Let's go. I love that Saber can come in a starting pack, for sure. Huge, right? Oh, you have a Raiden on that side now. Interesting. Getting to towers quick enough? We got to tower quick enough. Let's go. Beta. Mo beta. There's 4 crawlers survived that flank during the double tower debuff. Am I, or is it too late, sir? There's a lot more Raidens. Wait. Yes? Wait, what? Wait, what? To star health. Yeah. Put that through. This round. Yes, thinking it through was not going to help. It is the right choice, I think. It was not actually going to help. I didn't check anyways. Yeah, fair. I mean... Bang back. Mission accomplished. We will be remembered. Who just leveled? Any of you? Yeah, playing them for the first time makes good sense. I think we need them here and here. As silly as it looks, it's mostly a keep opponent from hitting the spots we're likely to lose and missile those out. This is Phantom Ray, Steel Ball Sledge. Whoosh! Shield turned out to be... Ah, it's View Battlefield is the name of the button that I was looking for. Oh, thank you, Bet. Much appreciated. I didn't return to map yet. Surely he's left. Surely he's left. Huh. Okay. Sometimes sit on the battle results screen. All right. Yes, these matches and these opponents are exactly what we play this for. You are so right, Sir Limbo. Fab4, did you put that in the main? I see Sir Limbo put the error pop up as opponent surrenders. I don't see you in the bug reports forum on this one yet. Okay, you got them both in. Cool. I just didn't see them. Oh, there we go. Rank image is a white square, getting a loss after a 1. That's cool. We'll can't checkmark that one because I haven't checked that one. Link. To chunk. To chunk. All right, sweet. BugDB done. Reported it on Discord. No, that's fine. I had been reporting them on Discord elsewhere, but they haven't reopened that channel. They just want us using the bug. I think they just want us using the bug report forum. Actually, I should check with that. On the apologies, gang. This will be a moment. We'll be right back. I describe this. Program channel used for bug reporting. Alright, so we have our second tech point back. We're still gonna continue. We're up to 3,000. Okay, we have our first season reward. They added more ranks to the season pass. Bronze 2, Bronze 3, Silver 1, Silver 2, Silver 3, Gold 1, Gold 2, Gold 3, Platinum 1, 2, 3, Diamond 1, 2, 3, Master 1, 2, 3, and then Grandmaster, all the way out to Grandmaster 3. Yep. Oh, I see. Everybody is Bronze 1 by default. Ah, okay. Well, yeah. I'm gonna go grab a coffee, but we will match. Hold on. I have to collect. 1642 is where we at. Oh yeah, that would actually be nice, wouldn't it? $16.42. We were plus 25 for that last match. Is win 1. We're up against UTD Pity Punk. I love this name. So silly. So silly. UTD Pity Punk. We're supposed to get coffee. We're not thinking about bugs. We're thinking about winning games. Let's go. Speed Stangs. Fortified Sabers. Elite Sabers. Oh my god. No. Saber Specialist with Sledges, I think, is a better start for me. Not sure. So then we bring the Sabers out on round 2. Yeah, okay. Good, good, good. Sledge carry day continues. I mean, it does, but it kind of does. Right. Nope, he's playing too fast. I need to grab my coffee. Is it Groundhog Day? Don't drive angry. Right? Bill Murray time. Let's go. Wait a moment. It's Saber Day. I don't know. I don't care. I don't really want any of them. I mean, I guess it just ends up on the board as part of our hacks. Hold on. There we go. You can have a mixed unit comp on this side. I think that's fair. Mixed unit comp for you. And if I remember right, there's like a missile eating spot up here that's good. Yeah, I'm thinking we'll probably sell the Badgers, especially now that he's gone into the Phantoms. We have no upshoot. That's all fine. Wait, we have upshoot? What am I talking about? We have Fang! Go, Fang, go. One pack of Fang will carry us. Who knew? We did! We had Hero Fangs before. Alright, well, now we know. No, we... Off you guys go. Alright, I'm gonna grab the coffee. Guy's playing too fast. I need the coffee to keep it. Alright, we are back. Intensive training has arrived. I don't really have anything else going. I don't think we care about these. Maybe intensive is the play here. We'll take our levels. We'll take this. Escape Velocity says, I seem to have forgotten how to win Standard v Standard. Somebody has to play aggro. Whoa, brother. I feel ya. I feel you there. You guys... Maybe it's this? Intensive over there. Range speed. Crawler sledge for the poles. Okay, he's gone to Wasp, which we've seen a lot of people do. He took range. Has AA. Did we wind up with enough anti-air in the person of the Phoenix to make this work? We've got crawlers all the way to your back line, sir. Get your towers. Phoenix, go take care of the other side. The rapid reload on the round he went Mustangs turns out to have been sort of brilliant. It was only for the Phantom Rays, but alright, kiddos have left. That was what the distraction was there. Apologies for not having the full focus on you folks. Kiddos came home, decided they wanted another sleepover. There can never be enough. This time they've multiplied, guys. This time I have to survive 3 of them. But it works. It's okay with me. If they do sleepover, Kiddo yes, there are 3 of them, Bimby. 3 of them. Kiddo, Friendo 2. Okay, get the channel point thingy correct. Streamer won that one. Congrats to whoever supported Streamer. There were 2 of you to the one that did the other. Yes, 2 extras. 2 extras. Now we face El Hawko. El Hawko? Speed spec. We have speed spec sabers. I think this is just going to be straight saber aggro. Can we beat El Hawko with speed sabers Get your votes in. Channel point prediction is up. We are back to match focus. I want Speed Sabers to go straight to tower. I want Speed Sabers to have chaff clear with them. We took anti-missile off, but I still think that's right. Is it 2 sabers in the corner? I think it's 2 sabers in the corner, right? For this? Saber down. Crawlers need to hustle. Hustle, crawlers. Yes! Let's go. Nom on those artillery. Nothing better than eating our enemy's artillery for breakfast. This is not an extended range sledge game. It could be an electromagnetic impact game to take out whatever shields, etc. show up back there. That does prevent us from doing all sorts of flank shenanigan. Alright, one moment. Do we want to just add the wasps? I think we will. We'll just add wasps to this. Why not? We don't have jump drive on them, so it's important to get them right as far as where they are. Opponent is so far behind stuff, right? Here, here, and here, right? He's so far behind, it should be very pullable. He also took the wasps. Pull plus wasps got us to tower, but left us with no wasps. We're gonna have to range our wasps, I think. We want them to be alive as anti-wasp. Opponent has range elite marksman, doesn't have AA, so we should win a wasp v wasp battle. But we lost the wasps, I think, to the fangs, right? They get out in front of stuff. Sure, somebody can have super heavy armor. Oh dear. Yeah, now we just turn the speed on, right? We've got to build this late mid chaff or early mid chaff. Protect the wasps again. That was really clever. The oil to slow down the crawlers will cause the wasps a big problem, right? Oh, but the other side works with the pull. Guy has a new problem to deal with. Loses his second tower. And then we'll AA the wasps, and that'll be that, right? I mean, he's got to kind of go Mustangs for the one. He's got to go something else for the other. He's in trouble. And we've leveled them. Yeah, we don't really need any of you. I mean, it's not like it would hurt to have. It's not like it would hurt to have some rhino happening. Oh. It'd just be gross, right? It'd just be hideous back there. You'll never finish him. No, that's not. We wanted to sell these, right? Only played for a little bit this morning. Seems like fangs are the winners this patch. Been having great success with them. Excellent. I mean, that may be partly just meta-based, right? AP Fang staying Raiden being a good comp. Yeah, actually, I could see that. I could see that for sure, Toast. Just make Typhoon boat, replace the boat with Raiden. Oof. I mean, does opponent try it? Maybe he tries it. You just go that way, sir. Go fast. You... We can range double shot you? That's just gross. Should be a missile or a crawler here. Summoned fangs. Summoned fangs. Interesting. Yep. Actually surprised that worked as well as it did for him. Of course, I was looking at the bug reporting, so I kind of missed whatever was happening. Is it ranged fangs? Is that what the deal was there? Not even. Just the fangs got the job done. Whew. Okay, well, he melts that thing. It's fine. You guys are like the mid shaft there. We've sold. Basically want you driving straight past. Okay, Shield Fang. I mean, melters, this is such a bad call, right? We've got melters on the board. Throwing down you guys. We're throwing down you guys. And now what? We... that. You guys on either side? Oh no! Flank Wraith! Wait a minute. AA Wasps. AA Wasps handled Flank Wraith. Good work, guys. Go get him. Big boat. Big boat goes hard. Ironically, the flank Wraith cost him this round. Wowzer. So close. It pulled my wasps out of the AA stings. Rid of them. Saber. It's good. I missed it. What happened? Okay, such a bad call, but I'm doing it anyway. Was so so I got my first chance to have a drop Overlord, and opponent has gone into the melters, right? So I sold out of the level 2 double teched saber that had been right here, just to have an Overlord artillery Overlord to try and take out the level 2 tower. Which turned out, so I was like, it's a terrible call because he's going to have the melting points on it, right? But the melters never got the locks, and the Overlord was able to tank for the wasps because this pack of wasps got pulled over to this wraith. So like, opponent's last round, if he doesn't play the wraith, the wasps run out in front of the Overlord and to die to the AA Mustangs. But they didn't. They hung out behind like, these wasps died to the AA Mustangs, right? They didn't. They went over here, they killed the level 4 Wraith, then they came back, and they arrived after the Overlord had managed to destroy the AA Mustangs. So AA Mustang, not enough to handle a level 2, well, AA level 1 Mustangs, not enough to handle the level 2 Overlord. So I think if he sells the Wraith and elite recruits the Mustangs with the 750 he's got, right? So he could afford to, that gets you back to 650, 350. So he'd be able to like elite recruit the 3 Mustangs and have 350 left over afterwards. And but we also were running out of time, so we ran out of We ran out of time on the rapid resupply. So that's okay. That's all right. And it turned out to be fine because the melter never locked. It was stuck out on the flanks all day long. And the Overlord artillery deleted the melter before it got there. So it was a fun round. It was a very fun round. All right, that was a plus 26, huh? So pay out correctly again. Make sure to take Faustenberger's money. Got it. Record went 5 and 3, 1691, plus 56 for the day. Kiddos are back with some food. Did you find everything you needed? Do you want to say hi to Toast?
Hi, Toast!
Aha.
We couldn't find the potato thing.
Oh no.
And then I also looked for the gnocchi, and I couldn't find that.
Oh, disaster.
So,
Do you need me to go up there later? Not a
but
problem.
we got
Okay, cool. Bork, hello, Dachshund. How are you? It is Sneaky Melon. It is a very cool kid. Super, like, they and their friends, like, bully transphobic and homophobic people off of being transphobic or homophobic in public chat on things like Roblox. It's amazing. Like, you watch, because the person doesn't know that they are 4 or 5 people who are hanging out in a Discord call anyways, and so it looks like the entire community has just risen up to shame them. It's so cool. Oh, he's so proud of them. It's like, okay, making public chat a cool and safe space for people. And then, like, to anybody else, like, just imagine there's some, closeted trans kid out there who's like, oh my god, this guy's, like, being totally whatever. And then, like, it looks like 4 or 5 people jump in just to defend. Like, they have no clue that it's all orchestrated or whatever. We're reporting you. We're getting you out of here. It's just amazing. Like, again, I don't necessarily. Why can't we have a public chat like that here in Mecca? Because Amarok bailed on it and tried to come into this. He tried to come into to streaming. I was trying it for a while. We will put up a channel point prediction in a moment. That's our record. Exactly, Beard Rag. Yup. 100%. Who did we run into? Dachshund, how are you doing, man? I don't like fortifieds back here. Maybe we try the Typhoon Ball. Volviak, 89. Unleash Kiddo and friends into Mecha chat. Clear that cesspool up. I mean, seriously, let Kiddo and friends community manage the Mecha chat. Nope, we're done. Boom, out. An amazing back-to-back game against the same player. First time you aggroed, he completely shut him down. And you surrendered. Next game we both standard, and you completely shut him down, and he surrendered. That is fun. That is very fun. Slumber party arrangements have been completed. Apparently, streamer does not have to survive the full horde, only half the horde. Well, 2/3 of the horde. Tried out the new Sabretooth, it's fun. Sweet. Actually, at Beer Drag, that would be cool. For like a tournament best of 3. You know, like, okay, in one game you are guaranteed... You know, one game you're guaranteed the, some kind of aggro pack, and the other guy's guaranteed a pack that works for defense. And then second game, it's the opposite. And then third game is, like, all packs are open. And, like, you know, so, like, something like a fortified spec pack would be more useful if you knew opponent was going to be aggroing. Right? You'd be like, wait, no, plus 17% hit points. Yeah. Rules like no oil, no boat. We do those on Fridays sometimes. Like, we can throw it, because, like, that's part of the idea, Ted, is, like, we do, you know, any MMR goes, but, it's, yeah, no chat. We've done that one. That's also very silly. Some units turn out to be very overpowered. You know what? No spells would be cool unless everyone knew and just aggroed. No chaff turns out to make hacker kind of OP. And steel ball, yes, exactly right, guys. Exactly right. Spell and chaff only. We did Fang only day. Literally, everybody had to play Fangs. We did hacker only. Those are both extremely silly. Are we planning on just losing this side? I don't think we're planning on just losing this side. Sledge only, love it. Yes, we are not going to counter your Wraith, though. Yeah, you... Uh-huh. Look at that. Look at you. Look at you. You jumped it over to the other side and brought a new pack. I see you. Factory only. Factory... Production factory. You're allowed only the units out of production tack... You're allowed only the units that can be made out of a production factory. So, Crawler, Steel Ball, Sledge, not Phantom, Phoenix, and Factory itself. It's best army win. And you factor it yourself. You've got an economy now. It would need, like, a bigger map. Oh, goodness. Really? Come to Papa. Come to Papa on this poor guy. I mean, this legit looks like the spot for it, right? I think. Alright, you sold out of it. Oh, wait, you bought a level 3 tarantula, sir. New Foon boat. Let's go. We need a very long, realistic battlefield map. Each round takes 3 to 5 days. It's the Siege 2v2, but it's 1v1 over super long distance, and you have to protect all 4 of the towers on your side. But you only get to set up in the towers of the outside players. The flanks would be unhinged. Play by email, Macabellum. I mean, Maverick Org, that's actually doable, right? Because of the testing grounds. It would be completely doable. Appreciate you giving the Raiden extra XP someday. Please stop destroying my tower. Oh, you've destroyed my bubble, you jerk. Worst friend ever. Doable in theory. Finding someone insane enough to organize it's a different story. Is this when I confess to being that insane? No. Actually wonder if... No, I just commit to these, right? You can win with this. It'll be fine. Now, he could just... He's probably hitting us also. Also fine. He also doesn't have anything on his flank protection. Co-op City Skylines. No! Alright, yeah, I thought that might be happening. You've ranged the Stangs. Like, okay. Oh, you missiled out my... That's just mean, man. Also, aren't your Mustangs too close for this stuff? Whatever. Alright, round 4. We've got 1,000 odd coming. It'll be... Yeah, no, I knew he was going to sell it, Toast, but it was a... had to respect that he didn't. And then I have it for the late game if I need it. Tower debuffs at great times for both players. Yikes. Yeah, they won't this time, right? Yeah, we've got to get to... That's why that build includes those two brawlers. He locked... Yeah, he ranged them, but they're going the wrong direction now. What the heck? This thing's shooting from a building. It's literally gotten pushed so far off the map, it's shooting out of a building. I've got camouflage, says. Yaski, thank you for the follow. Yeah, this should go a lot better once we have some techs. Close. You think I found another bug and it cost you your game? Ouch. Not what we wanted. You have that, huh? Woohoo! Surrey! Hey! Thank you so much for the raid! How are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders! How was your first day on the first patch? We've been finding a fair number of bugs, which, you know, not ideal, but we're also trying to run one of the comps I'd been running previously, which got shut down on the beta branch hard, but we took the Raiden drop, and we're just going to sit here and kind of own with it, I hope. I think that's the plan. At any rate. A couple of things with the... Yeah, Raiden is so good, right? Bugs have been related to, like, disconnect, reconnect, and similar. Opponent getting to tower there, but we've got rhinos going for both of his. Yeah, Raiden is going down on the left side because we don't have the full support team there. Why did you stop taking my towers, sir? We're supposed to be taking your towers, not the other way around. I'll sit here and watch for a bit. Okay. Opponent only took 100 damage from a summoned overlord. No, that's actually correct. 1/4 of value is what summoned units cost, do damage as. So it's supposed to do 400 damage normally. It would do 100 as a summoned unit. Yep. That one's not a bug. That is 100% correct. 210 range marksman. So yeah, ours have been around, like, if you look at the last round of a replay, Surrey, it's, flank units are going to be in the wrong spots. So, like, we can look at this one afterwards, and it turns out that units wind up in the wrong spots in an unfortunate way. Oh, you've gone drill. Okay. That's fine by me. Don't mind. We need you. And you. To finish out our little thing. We also need one down here. Looks like it'll be all of that, I think. No, this is fine, right? He hasn't added this group. What else do we need? Spent too much time chatting with you guys and didn't pay attention to how last round went. Let's just save our 50. See the spot to put it. Yeah, no, it was odd. I saw it on the test branch too. I just didn't get it reported because the kind of reporting channel we'd been using was gone. Nice mobile beacon from opponent. Good use of the steel balls to counter the Rhino, but it didn't counter the replicates. We get a lot of replicating done. He gets the tower. We get that tower. That's good tower timing for us, I think. He's still winning this side really hard. We need to tech the Raiden. What do we do here? Is it, give it the extra beams and jump, probably. And then we just win this one. Cause streamer to lose. Chat with a streamer and distract his attention. Oh, yeah. The replay system... Well, that's also... That very YOLO guy, that's exactly why undo isn't trivially easy, right? Alright, let us... he's basically winning over here. We sell out of that, we go into this. There you go, sir. Also, actually, is it? I don't want to do... I mean, we're in this, like, point-blank battle, right? So I think I just want to do Orc. I'm not going to do Chain also, because opponent is kind of, like, right in our face. We do just bomb out all of this, right? Count on this working. Get that down. I'm gonna float 200, it looks like. On the Jav and Nuke round, let's go! Yeah, nuked our own Raiden over there. Love it. We don't have enough chaff clear, do we? We're losing this game on chaff. What have you done over here? You have... Okay, well, we actually win this fight long term, right? Because we have Mech Rage and you don't. Can't believe you went into it, but that's alright. Don't actually want it, I don't think, but we could conceivably photon off of it. You leveled again? That's mean. Well, goodbye. I'm gonna just missile those all out. Oh, we don't have photon. Well, we do like big boat, but go with all of that. We'll range them. At that point, you buy another one, right? And you're into a triple tech unit. It's got to be the right thing to have on the board. Lone range speed. We'll just missile out both of these inside positions. Tower bubble. Something like that. Something like that. Alright, that's about as good as we can do here. You took the... You did go with Photon. If I'd had Photon, I'd have kept that and put it on. Oh, you know what? I should have done Mech Rage. What a lovely day for a boat trip. Yeah, we lost it again. Curses! Curses! I should have mech raged these. I knew I needed to mech rage those. Why did I get so caught up in the Raiden? All right. Let us jump back and take a look at that. Oh, look at this. Oh wait. Whatever. Let's jump into the replay. Take a look at it. So, so here's that bug. We can't actually look at this, right? We can't actually look at this replay because we take over for Amarok, and instead of having all of his units along the flank the way that he did, and all my units along the flank, we wind up with this hodgepodge on the line that's just insane. All right. So that's the bug. Yes, Beams. MMR was reset 90%, and we're already up to almost 1,700. It's true. But yeah, so you can't really look at them the way you kind of need to, I think. And he really is coming to point blank, so let's just ignore that. So yeah, this whole outside fight, the whole inside fight, it's all moved, but he didn't, none of our defensive units move, so what are you gonna do? Well, at that point, I think it's as stupid as that. Might as well have range. I don't know if speed's actually gonna matter here. Why does this only happen on the last round? I mean, it's not that it's only on the last round, I don't think. I think it's just I think it's just that, like, that's where it's easy to reproduce. He really just gets right past that group in the middle. Even the mech rage didn't help it. Mech rage helped on the... Oh my god, we got tower first. Okay. Mech rage does help a lot on the fronts, though. Alright, interesting. We'll run the ad. We'll be into another match by the time you guys get back. Congrats to those that did correctly support Fulviot 89. You guys had the right of it. Alright, gotta go check in with the kiddos. Whoa, Yakamaru! Also, welcome back to those of you that saw an ad. Appreciate you guys supporting. We're trying to bust up over the 75 average viewers. It'll probably be more like 77 to 80 that I need to reach partner. So I really appreciate you guys supporting by hanging out, even through an ad break. Much appreciated. We can do that. If we can push up over 80 as an average for 2 months, it'll help a ton. Prediction is up for this one: Yakamaru versus Amarok. Is lurking acceptable? Absolutely, Mr. Krieger. 100%. No problem. Alright. We are Typhoon. He is Saber. Wait a minute. Alright then. Well, I don't know if I really want Saber Foon so much as I want Saber Arc. Lurking is acceptable. Backseat gaming is acceptable. Whatever you guys like. Oh, buying one Fang on round 1 was stupid. I wanted to have the ability to have a round 2 Fang drop, but I didn't get there. I will ping backseating with bad advice. Totally. I mean, that's just chat's job, right? That's just what chat does. No, chat is never wrong, streamer. What about backseat lurking? Okay, so Faustenberger, you are going to backseat Mr. Krieger's lurking, while that very YOLO guy gives us bad advice. No, while Reven gives us bad advice. Excellent. Perfect. And while we lose to... Yeah. The chat always has plus 500 MMR when correcting a streamer. Exactly. Tower timing, yeah. Well, I mean, I have no chaff, so... You know, what am I going to do? Apparently, I'm going to get 3 Stormcaller to throw down on top of your twinned units over there. Works for me. Building board, right? Just build a board. Alright, back in a sec. The kids... Well, yes, the crawlers are feeding the spiders. That's the whole idea. Did someone request a backseater? Yes. Yes, Sparty, please backseat. Tell me what we're doing wrong here. Other than losing. Yes, the crawlers are supposed to feed the spiders. They're also supposed to distract the first spider mines, if there are such a thing. A backseat for the bike. Totally different. Chaff timing's a bit too early. We shouldn't have bought chaff yet. Or the chaff is on the line. The chaff being on the line is the problem. just here to backseat. Maybe you should try winning the rounds. Thank you, brother. I had not considered. I'd always figured. I mean, I kind of followed Suri's. We're currently losing. Don't do that. See, I was following Suri's advice, which was the whole, like, just win the last round. Don't worry about the rounds before it. Crawler between the tower. Yeah, that was what I was thinking last round. Also leaves us with you here. Worth one more of you, or do I just shield against this junk? It's gotta be coming, right? Surely he's orbitaling there. Nope, he's shielding there. Okay, that's fine. I prefer to lose all of my rounds, only to lose spectacularly. Serious question, do I ever run vertical typhoons so one scorp shot doesn't take them both out? Yes. On a normal aggro board, I'm worried about that. From deep, I'm thinking that the my chaff positioning should work to prevent the scorpions ever locking on them, is the hope. Ooh, that is good to know. Chaff waves is definitely a key component. No, 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 no. How am I going to create drama for the viewer if I don't lose some rounds? And surely, when you're at 2,000 hit points, Super Supply is the right choice. How to play the econ game. Ah, that's the problem. I've been losing all the rounds, not just some of the rounds. Okay. Okay, we'll try losing fewer rounds this time. The last hit point's the only one that matters. You got that right. Darn it. He crawlered that flank. I mean, it was predictable. And it still has a halfway acceptable pull here. Makes this a little easier to handle. Typhoon doing work. It does get pretty much deleted over there under the storms, so we're gonna have to probably bubble that, range this, maybe double shot you. But the pull helped a ton. We might actually pull over there. Pull, Typhoon, and bubble. Full Typhoon, bubble, range. That's probably all my money. Okay. Good enough. Get her done, team. Let's go. I just heard about this tournament caster, Am a Rock, who gives cool advice while tanking 2v2 MMRs. Sweet. Sweet. Sounds like a fun guy. You probably shouldn't listen to a thing he says, though. Sounds like it would be dangerous. Not sure I trust him yet. You did not do 0. You should get your level, though. Well. Ba-doom, boom, ba-dum, sounds like he's stuck in the Stone Age. Hey, the only time I got stoned, it was that neighbor's fault, man. That was a rough night. Not gonna lie. Debating loaning for those and speed. We've just double tacked. No, we don't want to cripple our economy. Now we have super supply coming. Okay. Oops. That was supposed to be speed. Oh well. Close enough. Range will do. Sounds like he really rocks. I should check him out sometime. There you go. That's a positive way to think about it. Aha, we have more Farseer than you. Also, we have level 2 Saber now. Work better. You have anti-missile? That's cheating. Where'd your anti-missile come from? You still have anti-missile on the Far... Wait, you have anti-missile on the Farseers. You have 2 of them together over there. Huh. I'm not sure I approve of this. Did I approve of... Chat, can somebody remind me, did I approve of this purchase? Yakamaru, you're supposed to be following rule number 1. Makes the streamer look good. He is not following rule number 1. Well, I'm so glad we loaned to lose that round. Hey, Activillain, how you doing? New Saber is awesome! That's all I came to say. I was here for that, and that's it. Okay. It still did 41,000 damage last round. Bean. Okay, then. Secondary armaments is so fun. That's right. I haven't secondary armamented yet. Uh-oh. Hello. What happened? What happened to us on that last round? Okay, we never did lay a glove on him. Thank you. No, kiddos. We wound up with 2/3 of the horde are staying the night, but the other third is getting picked up, and the mom wanted to meet us, so took a moment to go do that. We'll probably rip here. It was Zen time. Thank you, Sneaky Bellin. Instructions unclear. Got lost across the street. Kiddos, yes, kiddos are the excuse for everything. Okay, we'll run out. I'm gonna go say goodbye to that person, and then be back and focused. I hope we gave Yakimaru a good game. Alright, folks. Streamer is back. Are we all agreed that sabers need to come out of starting packs? I hope not. Kind of like them. Okay, what have we done to our MMR? I didn't even notice. Gee, we had a streamer? No, you guys just have a chat. Yeah, no, that was neat. Heavily pushed, one-sided. I apologize, I couldn't, I wasn't around to narrate the last round or so. I had Kiddo's friend's parent showed up to pick up, so I wanted to introduce, welcome them into the house and all of that. That was a minus 21 for us, so we're still at plus 20 on a 2-game losing streak. Yeah, no, it was a really neat one. I liked the way you came out unbalanced defense, and it kept turning into aggro on that side, even from deep. So, Congrats to those of you who chose Yakimaru in that one. You had it back. Yes. Parent stuff first, exploding robots second. I know. And of course, kiddos are on break. So, you know, we have kiddo-ness. But we also use kiddo having friendo over to, ooh. Training spec saber. Let's go. Do we think he's ready for this? No. Is anybody ready for this? No. New Saber as starting unit. New Saber as starting unit with training spec, so it's level 2. What an insane play. This is more about providing you guys entertainment than necessarily having the best mathematically possible board. But I was thinking that this is a theoretical, Oh, there's the GG's. Just got to 1600. Congratulations. That looked unhinged, but it might work. I mean, he had sabers, right? So we're gonna clear the chaff. Clear the chaff in front of them. Unfortunately, we lose the chaff war. We win the tower. Yeah, okay, see? As long as our chaff clears first. And they've got 95 to 93, so the arc light dies right before it. We one-shot his sabers if a Fang hits the saber first. Is that true? 14,801, 14,744. So yeah, as long as the arc light, that's amazing, yeah. Love it. Bet he was not expecting that, was he? Alright. Now, oh goodness, are you kidding me? We overkill by 7 damage. With the one Fang. Oh, that's amazing. Okay. I took off anti-missile. Alright. We'll see if we can use these guys for that purpose. Kill cannon, it's not... Yes, there is. It's not even what you're describing, it's even weirder than that. Do we give it to you? There's nothing that needs it, right? You don't actually need that. They show up somewhere else, exactly. Exactly. Okay, we gotta figure the... Oh, don't bother. We're saving that for the extra deploy that we need. Okay. You have added some level 1 marksmen in front of my units. Brilliant. If we range these guys, they're going to be in great shape. We want this guy to get out there and tank, right? We want the arc lights to keep doing their job. Oh yeah, no, that's actually the way that everything else works, too. That if you didn't know Activillain, that is the way that, for example, the Fortress anti-air missiles work. Okay, go do your job. Do what you promised. Yeah. Do as promised. Oh yeah. That one pack of Fangs did their work in there. Did opponent... No, they did not take the subsidized steel balls. They did not want to win. Yeah, I'm thinking level it up for sure. The question was less level it up and more where does it want to live. It wants to live here with this guy outside. Does it want the item? Or does this guy get the item? Okay, he's taken some air units. We have AA. It's right here. We've run this test before. One Fang does not beat 2 packs of Phantom Rays. But what if there's enough on the board? We also don't have anti-missile on the Sabres, so this is actually a halfway decent call for him. He's desperate. We made him go air. Kind of true. Kind of true. But we know how to win out of that position from earlier in the day, so. Well played, sir. Well, that's GG's then. That's silly. Yeah, right? Should be, but it takes us a minute to get there. Is he healing? No, they're not healing. Missiles don't get very far out of the rays. Yes, this is why the improvement to Mustang anti-missile, which didn't make sense to people out way earlier, right? People were like, wait, what? War Factory anti-missile would work, yeah. We're gonna just go there. Oh yeah, we can just... Actually, a bunch of stuff we can hit there, right? Works for me. Somebody gets a level they didn't really earn. It's probably you, sir. Alright, he has ranged those, so I'm glad we threw the missile down. We've gone mech rage for the chaff clear. You guys do the work on the phantoms. Yeah, the phantoms are done. He's ranged the sabers. He's got a healing one and a shielded one. Shield versus healing. Yep. It's called, it's intensive training, obviously. Yeah, they were at level 1, so we sent them back to base camp to learn about their mistakes. Whoops. That didn't work. Field promotions for everyone. Well, we don't care, right? We have our mini solutions. Secondary armaments plus main gun range. Level 9 saber for the audience. I don't know if we lost badly enough for that. Alright, he's gone range. So... I guess it's just range v range out there. Oh, I forgot to mobile beacon the Mustangs over. Bit of a problem. That's alright. Yeah, it's not alright. Okay. Yes. Units that can level up but do end up deleting XP. This round went hard for opponent on the didn't do my mobile beacon. Alright. Alright, that's what we needed there. I feel like it's that and that. That and out here. We're probably into this range. That'll get us to killing that one in 2 shots. Oh, you've ranged the Phantom Rays, I see. It is delivering tank battles. Let's go. Looks like we may have lost this one a bit to the Phantoms. We're losing the air war. Never did actually counter them. I just bought the defense. We're playing Tankabellum. Yeah, maybe double shot was the way to go there. Minus 23. Okay. Yeah, the Mustangs didn't have range and I did. So they were driving right out in front. So the Mustangs didn't have range, the Sabres did. So Mustangs kept getting out in front, which was a problem. L3 does mean that Amarok needs food, right? That's what we've learned. So I'm going to grab a quick snack. Be right back. Paying out to those that backed Conan. You are barbarians, and you have been paid out exactly 1-to-1. Somebody did some hard work balancing this at 818 to 818. Right. We'll be right back, and we'll run the next set of matches. Chat amongst thyselves. All right. Challenge to a 1v1, huh? All right, let's go. All right, all right. There you go. Channel point predictions are up. Us against Sparty. Mm-hmm. Speed sledge. Opponent had a data error instead of surrendering. Interesting. F, indeed. All sorts of odd things happening in this patch. We have updated it a little bit since the legit Pitchfork Day. I like the new sounds. Indeed. No! I covered my bases. Predicted me here and Sparty with insight. Love it. Well. It could be connected to the flank issue, sure, but it's hard to tell. And yes, at least report it so that it's on record, if you will. Not a fan of the new gooooo unit. Fan of the overpowered saber, though. Alright. Oh, we got free wasp unlock. It's gonna get shot down by the flank Farseer, right? I think. Alright, that's fine. Poo-poo unit costs 400 and loses to Fangs. I mean, same could be said about Melting Point, right? Unupgraded Fangs. Alright. Aha. Oh, storms on the line. Silly, though. You don't want to waste storms on the line and the oil, do you? I mean, maybe the idea is just keep us from getting too far out of control by preventing us from leveling. Stuck in there. It's all well and good, though. This kind of messes up your plans for the stream tomorrow. Oh god, it would, wouldn't it? Really messes that up. Oh. we should just do... Hold on a minute. That seems to be working better. Good. Game too popular to Gamba? Wait, what? Too many 1v1s going on at the same time. Don't you sort it by Gamba? Toast. Oh my goodness. Oh, he's on Texas. Okay, cool. Well, hey look, we're inventing sledge boat. Have you guys ever seen sledge boat played before? Woohoo! Gamba's not even an option in the filter. Wait, it's supposed to be. Prediction. There you go. 1402 wavered on us. We are the top wagered game. 1402. Bloat Boat is the new name. Alright. We will bloat boat them. We have much speed. I mean, these sledges go 17 meters per second. The overlords are crawler speed. Aha, you have one boat. I have two. Look at this. We have fangs reaching the tower, sir. That is how thoroughly taken apart this defense is. It does look like a tire off the ground. I mean, all I've done is scaled the model, right? Kind of cool. All right, I think we got it. Jav went for the other, the sold boat. reasonable javelin, right? We just went for the value econ. Blow up towers. I mean, level 2 boats are just disgusting as tower destroyers. 4 missiles, 11,000 damage. Yeah, it's a little rough. We bamboozled him. 2, 4, 6. Yep. Well, that just might be... That just might be my new special. We know how to pilot sledge. We know how to pilot boat. We didn't even tech the boats. We just ran it. Patch notes do give that details, don't they? Hold up. Wait a minute. Where are they? Here they are. Oh, I see. No, they're down here under balance adjustment. Overlord. Cost increased from 400 to 500. HP increased to 2141. Hey! Sparty says, taking me right back to the same comp you beat me with like a year and a half ago. Exactly. I was thinking about it like, are you... The exact same comp the first time we met. I was like, I wonder if he'll be ready for this. I don't think I knew to do the boat finish then, though. Couldn't get out of the marksman quick enough and gave you all the levels you needed. Exactly. It did feel good to go with like the classic Amarok sledge flank. It's like, here you go, Sparty. And like, especially knowing that, like, so the audience knows this, that you are legit the better player between the two of us. But in terms of a wider variety, etc. But that going that well made it really just felt good. So yeah, Overlord cost increased from 400 to 500. The important bit is the player hit point increased from 350 to 400. It's solid. Hit points increased by 40%. Attack increased by 40%. That's actually a buff compared to the price. Mothership produces 5 wasps instead of 4. That's spot on for the price. Overlord's artillery's damage from 5,500 to 7,000 is slightly more than the price increase. That would have been 6,000 to 7,500. So slightly better percentage-wise. Cost of photon emission is decreased, and cost of field maintenance is increased, commensurate with the new hit point value. And developers' notes, we're likely to make adjustments again. Yes, indeed. It's just horrible. It's pretty overwhelming. I'm already in a battle. Oh, well, okay. I leave this map. Yeah. So yeah, it was good use on the oil. I think selling out of this unit and being able to do it with the enhancement module, so it was almost free to do it, was really huge for me, because paid $250 for it, got $250 out of it, and then I have the enhancement module the rest of the game. But then being able to come over to the weak side, which, you know, the missiling this guy out so he didn't level was really solid, but it just wound up that this mobile beacon into the leveled storms, I think the leveled storms were feeding experience in a way that wasn't great. And then we've just got I've learned a lot more about chaff placement than I had in previous years. Yes, it is easier. It is more vulnerable to melter. Exactly right. All right, I have my first insight of the year. Thank you, son. Wait a minute. Oh. Oh no. Okay, we're like top 5. No, we're top 10 in division in insight. Perfect. Ooh. Missile hit point is an interesting one for sure to ask about. We've collected that one already. We are matchmaking. This one we're gonna score it as. Oh, we're facing Noob Lord now. Right. Most importantly, however, we are now 6-6 with a W1. Even if it didn't change our MMR, it definitely felt good. Alright, speed, sledge. Speed sledge felt good. Missile spec sledge? Not speed sledge. Eh. Okay, marksman specialist. Now, we are not fast enough to win. Oh, well, thank you, Noob Lord. Might not be fast enough to win, but we could. No, even better, right? It's just gonna be make sure those guys get past. Let them run that side. Yeah, we want those guys to get past. Okay, I like that. They are the Lord of the Noobs, so they are the best of them. Never understand. He can't be that good. Well, I mean, he's correctly anticipated which side of the board we're on, or something like that. Alright, well, he's going to win that side, but we did keep him off of tower. At least long enough to go get a tower, maybe. I don't remember how much that gives. It looked like it was 150, maybe? 150 or 200? Could have been 200. Okay. Now we can missile you out, sir. Hello, Deus Ex Malto. Hoping new Arclight shot sound is a bug and they're going to change it back. It's more that it was mapped to the same thing as a whole bunch of other units, and all of those units had their stuff changed. So, I think it's not a intentional... All of you pull into that, right? I think it's not intentional. Has somebody put that down in the Discord as a bug? Alright. Hey, have the tanks filter them so they don't die to arc lights? Yeah, I love it, right? It's like a cheap version of, like a cheap version of loose formation, right? When is next ads? Yeah, budget loose formation, exactly. When is next ads? 25 minutes. Oh, or end of this match, probably. I know you missed the ads. I know you guys missed them. Imp Wasp. Imp Wasp? Imp Wasp. Do you know how good Imp Wasp is? Soon, brother, soon. You will be rewarded for our patience. There's no way that works, right? Zero chance that works. All right, now we're just gonna hit that group. When in doubt, sledge harder and take improved Wasp. I think they're the ones that need the range, right? Oh, you're shielding it now. That's no fair. Sledge is Drewski approved. Hello, Uno Maestro. Okay, real quick, can somebody look at the Mechabellum Discord? The official one, not the game one. Tell me, do you see at the very bottom under temp voice, do you guys see QA and curators? And if so, do you see a how to become a tester down there? Like, become a tester would be the name of the channel. The very bottom of the very bottom of the official Mechabellum one. Official Mecha, QA, curators. So that would be like the path to it. Okay, let's focus on this game though. I feel like we might need to focus on this game to win. Phoenix? I like Phoenix. Not shocked that you leveled. Yeah, just asking on behalf of the community manager, real quick. Well, looks like you guys would do well with range. Pop a bunch of bubbles, destroy a bunch of things. Sounds like a plan. Oh, you're missling that guy out. I see. Oh, no, you're just missling that guy. Because you can't aim at this. You also took the Phoenix. Cheater. You're not allowed to also take the Phoenix. Who said you could? It's like he's got better chaff clear than we do. Very frustrating. Maybe that's because he does. Oh, is that? Is that? Alright. Just join the discard and become a tester is visible. Okay, cool. Oh yeah. Thank you. That's all I needed to know. Eh. When in doubt, flank harder. Oops. Didn't actually want to sell something. That's... Go get him, team. Oh, he shielded them against those, I imagine. That's alright. As long as I have sledges in front of me, I will win the air war eventually. These guys have leveled. That was a great round for them. We've got some chaff arriving. We've got sledges arriving. Aha! He was not ready for the... Thank you. The big pull. I think it's only added if you don't have it. Yeah. It's... We do run armor-piercing, shell, range, and EMP for sure. And we've got him packed up in there. Love this. It's just straight out and over. Hit you. In case there's a missile over here, we're going to have a sledge on the line. You can missile it out. That's fine. I heard these units of yours are Drewski approved. That's what I heard. So we're running them. We heard sledges are Drewski approved. Choo-choo! Hello, Pastor Drewski. Welcome in, sir. You're going to missile out all 3 of those packs of sledge. I love it, sir. Love it. You chose that instead of an ion beam. Okay. Yes, they are, Una Maestra says. Hello, hello. It's an expensive missile setup. want to keep running them, it's fine with me, sir. I mean, it saved that tower this round. It really did. We leveled up the tower, too. I love it. There we go. This is gameplay just as learned in Drewski's tutorial. Too many units other than sledges. There might be sad news about tomorrow. Oh yeah. Now we take armor-piercing shells and KO everything, or we take the Overlord. When Bear-like giveth. That's why we have 5x5 gaps now. He should have been suspicious. What are you going to do, sir? Sit there and missile them all out. Welcome you too. Well, hello there, sir. It's a very pretty Overlord. Or not Overlord. A very pretty, War Factory. Whoops. I mean... Forgot to beacon. Oh dear. But he has anti-air. Oh my goodness. Anti-air on the, Huh. It actually worked really well for him. Anyways. Please imagine. Goodness. I love those. Well played, sir. Noob Lord defeated. The War Factory on the line. Yeah, that really sucks with Mecha because of the DC issues. All right. Congrats to those that supported Noob Lord. And for those of you who have been patiently waiting for an ad, we will let you have your ad now. I know you guys have missed them. Purses, we are down to 6 and 7. Yay! Exactly. So we are 6 and 7 with a 16-13 for the day. I have been patiently waiting, says Anakaroshi. All right, we are minus 22 11. And I am off by 1 on the keyboard right now. You guys are not seeing how badly I'm typing things like the set record. Bratwurst! Oh my goodness. Hey, he's here for my MMRs. I thought we were teammates. All right, man. Cheers. Don't wanna cheat. Fair enough. I appreciate it, sir. I thought we were teammates. How could you do this to me? I mean, good luck, have fun. I believe it because wait, it's not more Scorps because I didn't go Scorps, but I believe it because you were a boss. One time I got mass-produced Sledge and fully teched them. Oh, it is absolutely insane, Activillain. I do not allow, because we're a family-friendly stream, we don't allow link sharing other than by the VIPs, who are kind of trusted fellows, if you will. Nah, we're gonna be here. Plenty of room to go forward if we need to. Go back if we need to. Oh no, don't worry. I mean, it just gets auto-filtered. That's all. It's a Mechabellum subreddit. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I should probably allow that, but you know, since like Reddit has all sorts of whatever, it is not necessarily on the safest list. There are some individual marksmen. Okay, sure. You still have assault mode on. New unit does aggro well. Can confirm. Might not be better than spiders though. Oh, we should accept the Sparty challenge since we have dispatched of that one. Mostly it's the flank issue, but I can always just play Mecha later in this stream if they do a patch. Alright, yes, we win the side that we had one chaff, we lose the side that we had none chaff. Shocking. Allowing the marksman free targeting was not the right choice for that side of the board. I mean, I'm so confused. Is the right side for right choice for overall though? Hero crawlers are not going to get it done. All right, we're done. We win. Yes, there is a flank issue, sir. There is a flank issue. Has to do with replays and disconnects. Backline Rhino drop, huh? Okay. Some chaff clear and another marksman. Ah. Oh, that marksman was already there. Okay. Well, we have no single targets. The Rhino's a problem. That is a bratwurst you see on the opposite side of the board. And you've got just a few seconds left to bet on him. He changed it up. Rhino's in the corner. Onikaroshi all in on bratwurst. Whole bunch of those crawlers turn around to go play defense. Arclights gets to have a day. Needs to give them range and some more crawler. Yep, Rhino with the distraction did very well. Oh, you voted for me. Oh, thanks, Onikaroshi. Somebody voted for Bratwurst right at the last moment. He's gone triple mark, triple sledge. Or slipple, not triple sledge, triple arclight. Alright. Are we doing any better with both sides having range and pull on the left? Pull on the left seems to have worked pretty well. And it doesn't win that side. We're back to winning the right. Not sure why that is. How does he feel about Phantom Ray? And we're Rhino spec. That. Do that and that. All of a sudden we've transitioned into aggro. He has gone Phoenix. Was he paying attention to our stream? He does not have rapid reload. Welcome back, Toast. We've apparently put Boots in a freezer. And I'm not sure what else is happening here. I think that's about it. Treating yourselves to some frozen leather, are we? Apparently, yes. We get Tower out there, but eventually go down to the Phoenixes. Phoenix was a better choice than the Phantom Ray. I probably should have just done it. Alright. Rhino is next turn. Nope. There's double Rhino coming. Why didn't I take the Rhino drop on as a Rhino specialist? It's been so useful. Yeah, that's alright. No, he's even going the other direction. Well. Oh, you're gonna hack, huh? I see. I feel like we need more Fang, really. There's a lot of slow-moving shots there from opponent. Fang with shield. Kind of silly. Have we given him enough problems? Rhino dropped in the corner, sure. Extra hackers with range into the shield. Not going to go great for him. He is hacking the... He's not even hacking the Rhino over there. That's hilarious. We've got 2 fangs, no, 4 fangs left. 4 hero fangs to get the job done. While the Phoenix waste their time on the crawlers. Brilliant. Glad Phoenix don't have splash. Oh my god. We're still in the orange Fort Tech faction. Yes, we are. Yes, yes indeed we are. Oh good. Look at that. That's handy. Assault fort. He may not be happy about that. Yeah? I'm guessing he's probably not. Kind of love to loan for those 2 levels. Or range and speed. Yeah, triple fort, assault fort. They already had attack on him. He does respect it enough to go immediate melter. It's good for you, sir. Left side won it. Right side it does not. It's rude and you can get away with it. Yeah, he definitely had to. Good work, team. Let's go. I do hope he is cooked, yes. Lots of melter with EMP shield. Let's go. Makes sense. Or with EMP, but shield busting is what I meant. Not EMP shield, but yeah, there we go. Thumpada, thumpada, thumpada. Opponent go down. We do have some fangs trying to handle the Phoenix, but that's wrap, yes? Whoosh. You did see Rays. Yes, it was a win. You did win, Onikonorashi. We ran aggro, assault fortress with quick teleport, a deployment module Rhino, which had to have been frustrating to just have jumping all over the board, and yeah, we overwhelmed the melters. Well fought, sir. Indeed, welcome back. I was very worried early in that one. You had me in a lot of trouble, I thought. But pivoting out of the rhinos turned out to be the right choice. And the classic often played Assault Fort Cage. It is a classic. It is a classic. All right. Anything to say about that one before I put it off screen, Bratwurst? A demand a Phantom Ray emote. That sounds like something for your channel and your subscribers, doesn't it? Well, thank you, sir. I think you do. Does he win this long term with the melters, or do we overwhelm? Why didn't I go Fort Anti-Air? It's not on the bar. Oh, I see. You want one in the game. I got it. That's a fair point. Do you have a rebuttal? Yeah, we don't have anti-air on the bar. We were in full carry fort, which is why eventually I think we can outscale the melters, but it takes a while. Yeah, we win long term, right? Yeah, because of elite, but it's... No, at that point you're talking like we're a zillion years into the future on that game with Vortex everything. Alright, we'll run an ad real quick, and I've got to check in with kiddos about dinner, so let me see what's going on there, and then we'll be back. We back, gang. Let us queue up. We are facing Don Yuri. We are also eating fresh tomatoes out of the garden because the tomato bush refuses to acknowledge that it is winter. I'm going to fruit all year long, okay? Alright, I mean, if you insist. Channel points up. What is my rate on Raiden? Yeah, I don't love it yet. Tomatoes sometimes do that. Yeah, this one's like, nope, I am happy. Let's go. Alright, aerial specialist. Watch out for flying boat. I took it in one game so that my opponent wouldn't take it, and wound up, I think, losing it. It was slightly distressing. I thought those were tarantulas, but okay. By virtue of having better chaff clear and better locks, we get early round win. I also misspelled Don Yuri's name. Of these. Ah. Has to be below a certain latitude. Okay, well, thank you, Ted. Much appreciated, and that does make a sense out of why they'd be a staple of Italian cooking. I'd always sort of wondered that. Because in my entire previous experience with tomatoes, they were not perennial. So this bush this year seems odd to me. Oh, well, hello. You bought a Wraith, and it is on the line. I see. Well, I run AA on that. You run AA on that. We have the same text. You have jump drive, and I have shield. So I win a Waspy Wasp war, except for the fact that you get to hit me in the face this round. That's okay. I have been punched in the face. I'm not happy about it, sir, but you're welcome. Tomatoes forever in Tuscan, yeah. Makes sense. We can grow this here. Alright. How do we I think we're doing additional deploys. Even if we don't deploy one this turn, we now know we're in an air war. Yeah, nicely done-ish. That'll work for you. I knew that would work for you. We took the extra deploy for the long term. We get through the wasps and the wraith in time. Okay, we got through the wasps on the one side in time. Oh, somebody played defense over there. Good work, team. There's no upshoot left other than our wasps. Except the wasps are going to spend all day on the... Okay, got to go make more tacos and come back to my cat bogarting my chair. Uh-oh. Yep. Cats do be like that. Oh yeah, get the Wraith XP. No! Shoot. So close. Wraith leveled. So did Wasp. Okay, better. There should be a Wraith up the middle. If there's not, we'll let you guys split. You can have a level. You can have a level. Not like you can jump drive, so we might as well have you working on... Hold up. Nope, hold on. He's got jump drive, right? Now, I don't really want this thing anymore. But hold on. What if Fang be there? Okay. Slowing going insane. You've had 4 crossfires in a row. Time to make it a second chair and pull up. That's right. Not allowed to disrupt the cat. Nice. We've got wasps where we needed them. And those fangs where we needed them. Look at that. Read him like a book. Win outside. This time we win on the left a lot harder. Turns out, yeah, having the level 2 Wraith with the item on it makes that side easier for us. Okay, it's a ranged Wraith? That's just rude, sir. It deletes anything before it gets in range. Alright. I see you. You can intensive that. It would be level 4, which means it would be like 96,000 hit points. You'd laugh off my javelin. Right? So, if his plan is to laugh off the javelin, our plan is better wasp. And also cause new problem. Hello, Scamdiva. Just a quick ask from a newbie. How do I add someone I just played? If they chatted with you at all, you can click on their name in chat and follow or invite. Yeah, that's probably a good point. I was thinking Shield Fang. It did kind of look like it. I was thinking Shield Fang there. Yeah, because he does get that instant lock. I was also thinking I might just sell this, but we'll just come up and hit it. We'll just come up and hit it hard, and that will work. Down it go. These guys outrange them badly. Did that help your question, Scamdeva? Welcome into the game. Hope it helped. If they didn't chat with you, there's no real way to do it. Chat you can get to by clicking this button, or clicking return while you're on the map, or really any other screen, I guess. There we go. Itemized wraiths are... Oh, you can click their profile pic and do it in-game as well. So if you're still on the map, you can do it there. Oh, well, you guys thought we should melt this thing. I mean... We could, but we could also just throw down shield in front of it. You guys all get level. It did! Just discovering this game a week ago, so Season 2 isn't such a big deal for you. Hey. It's supposed to be a big deal to everybody. Okay, we'll take this shield on this side as well, I think. For about the same reason, we just want them tied up all day long. For the same reason. See if we can't get them hooked on some crawlers that are running the wrong direction. He should be answering this, right? He's gone with the forts, okay. And cool, well, Scamdeva, do think about giving a follow, and thank you, Lurking Kinkus, for the follow. We do a whole bunch of tournament-related stuff, so we cast tournaments, we do, we even cast the in-game tournaments to highlight some of the best players, give you kind of a neutral analysis of a lot of things that you might not otherwise be getting. Did you really want to encourage me to shield and ground spec these? You really want me to go to Fortec Wasp? That's what he's saying. That is what he's saying here. Toast with... Okay, so now you have no excuse not to follow. Love it. We might want to give you guys... welcome in. Toast, thank you very much for giving the gift sub. We also had... There were some earlier gift subs given out, so let me call those out a little bit. Thank you so much to Toast for gifting one to Activillain. Lurking Kinkus, thank you very much. She says, I've learned a lot by watching you. I'm only just getting into Mechie. Thanks for the compliment about the voice. Much appreciated. Escape Velocity Nova has had resubbed for 8 months, and we had... there was one other gift sub today, but I don't see it now. Oh, no. It was Blue Feral to Antpile last night. Okay. Whoops, what did I click on? Okay, I mean, that's reasonable. Sure. We were kind of planning on ground specking them. I mean, you should be in AA, right? That's your plan? Should be your plan. You're there now. Also kind of hilarious. I sentence you to AA. The tech or the program? Apparently this one is the tech. Ah, knew he had this. I forgot about it. Lurking Kinkus subscribed with Prime. Onikaroshi subscribed with Prime. Both of you, thank you so much. Appreciate you guys. This is not going to turn around the way it did last time, so we're in a bit of trouble there. On the other hand, your entire ground-based army is winning. On the other hand, you have 15, 17, 1900 remaining. 2000, yeesh, it's real close. It's way too close. Get that tower, boys. Well done. Now get the fort during the debuff and keep us alive. Thank you. That'll do. You guys just level. So nice. Well done, team. They saved us. Those wasps, these wasps right here, just saved us so much money. So much hit point, even. And obviously we're taking that. What else do we need here? Well, it might be time for the melter, huh? It might be too late for the melter, honestly. We're we're 600, we'll have 900, we'll have 1,000. Man. Level 2 it? 7, I'd need 100 more that I don't have. Range double shot. Range double shot elite recruit. Wish I had the 200 back. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Wish we had the 200 back, but, like, that's all fine. Not having temp range might suck. Yeah, there's the AA. We knew that was coming, sir. We called that last turn, honestly. But really, it's your, like, zillionth level Typhoon that's doing the work over there, so... yeah. Well played. Yeah. Too late at the backseating. Yeah, no, if I had seen it, I think. If I'd glanced over earlier. Because I had I'd bumped the mic a little bit, and it was right between you and I, so I had to, like, move my head to see it. And that means the mic is too low, which is happening. It just, like, slowly hemorrhages height over time. Maybe something isn't as tight as it should be. That, maybe? Alright. Alright, so minus 23. That puts us down at minus 18 for the day. No. Disaster. Can't be down on season start day. We're supposed to be getting our stuff back. Of course, everybody else is down today as well. So, Right, time to put the kids' food in the oven. Oh, no! Exactly right. We're gonna throw food in the oven. You're down MMR too. Yeah. Made it back. Video food takes 8 minutes. Which is surely enough to win a game, right? Well, you're only down MMR for losing to me, right? Do we have to face Tighty Whitey? Now I'm afraid. Congrats to those that picked Dawn Yuri. You guys paid out about 3-1. Amplify steel balls? I don't not winning a streak at the start. Hey, so did I. I was like 5-2 or something, right? 5-3 maybe? Yeah, and then we went like 2 a.m. and the brain leaked out hours ago. Okay, fair enough. Quick supply for tarantulas, right? Okay. If you go quick supply for tarantulas, what am I doing? Those are the sabers. Why can I not tell them apart on the dark maps? Thank you, those are sabers. So, saber at 95 meters. Oof. We get to 95 meters, but then we have problems. At the very least, we have the one unit that can win this fight. One side or the other desperately needs the arc light, right? Hey, what do you think of the new sabers? I love them. I have been loving playing them. I'm a little wondering if they are too... You tried this setup and got destroyed? Okay, let's find out. Find out if it works or not. Yesterday was a different season. New season, new meta. Let's go. We've pulled him way out to the flank here. Look at that. All of his chaff is on the wrong side. We'll debuff both towers and fight him from the correct side. Hurry up. Dang. Gotta do this quick, boys. Oh, that wasn't quick enough. We needed temp speed on round 1, right? Clearly. Yeah, we needed temp speed on round 1. Oh well. It was a tough opponent. Oh, it was Toxin. Ouch. That is a tough opponent, sir. 3 tarantulas. Are you kidding me, sir? Losing to someone 300 MMR higher does make some sense. It is true. You're the one that's going to go flying, huh? He also saved his money, which I think was wise, right? Like, that was a good choice on his part. Because now he gets to answer. See what he's got. Now, unfortunately, we've taken 2 things that Hacker would counter. So we'll see if Tidy Whitey knows about going Hacker. Our answer to your flying will be Mustang. One on each side, I see. Sure. I hear giggling. They've opened the door. There is giggling. Chat, I'm afraid. Send help. I don't make it back. It was nice knowing you. Okay. Yeah, will we get it? We're not getting another level, but we get a bunch of value, right? Good work, team. We got a bunch of value. Oh, look at that. We got a ton of XP. This is what the staying in ball staying is for. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Opponent should be thinking about flanking us. Starbright! My God, we are all raids today. We have so many raids. Thank you so much. How are you doing? How is your stream, my friend? Flaming drill puppies. Uh-oh. We have flaming. We don't want flaming. Null Ghost, welcome in, first time raider. I'm like the only mech streamer standing. Ha. Clever. Clever. Snack Trash resubscribed for a month. 3 months. Raidens have been feeling pretty impressive. Awesome. Demagio, flaming hot drill puppers. Get him here. Get him here. We are in Ballstang. Ignore new meta. Ignore new meta. You are. I thought you might do this sneakiness. That's okay. You have jumped. You do not jump. So if you want to pull this trick again, you have to do it on the other side. But it will win you another round, sir. We are losing to a tidy whitey while cooking dinner for a sleepover. Reject modernity. Embrace tradition. We're running like the 2022 builds here. Way before the game was even out on early access. Look at that. Look at that. Uh-huh, there's a reason. It's a classic for a reason. Yeah, you got both of the towers. But no. That has been pretty good. Like the new Saber, training spec seems like a milder elite. It does. And a good version of it. Okay. You want to play this kind of game? We can play this kind of game. It's fine. It's fine. We're here. We're here for it. It better be beam shaped. Games. Oh, VTuber model reveal tomorrow. Ooh. Ooh. Do you have a specific time? Like. Good night, Sneaky Melon. Thanks for the game earlier. New meta, same fort stay. Get yourself a follow. That's true. Okay, Toast. Starbright is legit. Okay, usual stream start at 3 Pacific, 6 Eastern. So that would be 7 Toast time. So, Starbright is legit one of the people who introduced me to the game, Toast. So, That is we goes ways back. Oh, did we look at that missile? Yep. Sorry, denied. No missile for you. Oh, look at those poor Phoenix. No Phoenix for you. Oh, flank screening Mustangs are doing great work over there. Keep it alive. Keep it alive, team. You got this. I actually wonder. I can pick your brain for a sec. Ooh, no unit levels? Go wide instead of go tall? I think that is both gimmicky and neat in a way. I don't know if that made sense. It made sense in my brain. I think it's gimmicky enough to be different while not gimmicky enough to take the player skill out of it. Hope that's making sense to you. Yeah, level scaling text would be way less valuable, and losing a round wouldn't be as snowbally. It might nerf aggro a bit. It would certainly change values on some things. Worms would become garbage. Did you try those out here? That's cute. Get them out. The pull is annoying, though. That's okay. Armor would absolutely destroy Mustangs and Fangs. Yeah, they would be useless. Yeah, I mean, that's what I mean. Is it would be neat because the whole tech loadout would be different. But then things like, you know, thinking it through for a moment, there would be complete builds that are useless, right? Need to get in there, team. The new boats would be the OP unit, wouldn't they? Thank you. I'm gonna try it. Let me start organizing it. Sounds fun. Could be interesting. Yeah, Fort AA would be really good there, right? Ah, yes, microphone died. Microphone was dead. Yes, that battle camera um, is the auto camera in the middle of those three. Yes, you could just take the point of view. Now that is actually the tournament I want to see Starbright run, where you must take the point of view of a unit. You're allowed to change what your command fleet unit is at any, from round to round. That's fine. But when the command unit goes down, you're done. Like, you can't watch the battle anymore. And you can only watch the battles from the first person perspective. Just because it would change so much about the way that you look at and think about the game. It'd be hilarious. Okay, we wanted 2 crawlers. For here-ish and here-ish. I'll take a crawler for here in case you're the kind of guy that might throw down stuff. Yeah. Didn't have it in the right place anyways, but we did get some crawlers over there. Do any of the steel balls figure out that they need to go handle this? You numpties. Oh, these guys are heroes. You go, team. Nobody has gotten in the way, though. That was a pretty good rhino beacon from him. Embrace it. That camera has made me rage so much because I didn't know how to turn it off. Yes, it is simply right click. But yes, why doesn't escape get you back out of that? All right. That has gotten us back to 500 for the night. 8 and 8, 1622 is -3. It's time to embrace the Sabretooth. I mean, we've embraced the Sabretooth a couple of times. We just showed how to beat them, but you want to see me do a Sabretooth game. Okay. We will Sabretooth when we get back, but first I'm going to run an ad real quick. Be right back. And congrats to those that bet upon Streamer. You guys paid out 1-to-1. Gotta have that full mouth of teeth. Wait, what? Gotta go brush our teeth? Hold on a sec. What? Excellent. Mission accomplished. The pizza seems to have beaten the children's hunger. Muted. Hello, DAU forever. Thank you so much. I did mute, actually, for a minute, but mostly to take care of kids. Alright, Vandora. Opponent is Vandora. Channel point prediction is up. And for those of you that enjoy the Gamba and are permitted to, little loose guns hovering around being silly is true. Ooh. We need to do a Force of Wraith game. No sabers. Sledge is mini saber, it's true. Opponent has the sabers again and is training specialist. Is opponent bonkers enough to go for the round 1 level 2 saber? Come on, you know you want to, buddy. You've been watching Amarok stream. I know you have. You want to do it. It looked fun when we did it. We might be doing full sledges. Because my pants can't handle it. That's the reason to do it then. We've done that one earlier in the stream. There is one earlier in the stream for that one, Active Ellen. Where we did, we literally did a triple sledge flank on this side at one round, and then we had like sledges up here, and we were all the way across the board here. And then we beat Sparty with Sledge Boat. This might be Sledge Boat. He has done the same thing I've done to... See, he's got to be an Amarok viewer. Oh no, he took the level 2 Crawler. You're feeding my tanks XP? You know the tanks one-shot those, right? We're used to. Those are... Oh. Tanks don't one-shot those because I'm cost control. Oh, that's clever. Okay. So many natural predators for Sledge now. At least now I have a bigger tank. Hello, Ricochet. Welcome in. We are sledging against the big thing. I have a bigger tank I can actually get. You don't get this one and just make more little tanks? Decreased attack just puts it back to the normal attack, right? But no, let's take intensive. He's got intensive, we'll have intensive. It's more of a building. An 8-ball of doom. I mean, that would be fun. I'm kind of seeing that as a lot of fun. You are training specialist, sir, not elite crawler specialist. Why are you playing training specialist like it's elite specialist? I'm very confused. You are literally feeding XP to the unit I want to feed XP to. Sir, you must watch... Please watch Rat's video that has the whole like lesson on don't level chaff. Okay, we're back to this fight. We fought this fight before. This time, wait, we had a forklift. We had a forklift in the fight. Where's Fab 4? We had a forklift in the final fight. It was great. Ooh, additional deployment slot so that we can build. Yes, more sledges. When the time calls for it, sir. We will have more sledge. It was! We had the forklift right there. That was why we were winning. You are not wrong. Opponent is changing the breakpoints so the sledges need to hit them twice. It's true. It was true. Except now they're all level 2, except for this one. So he's not. You're not wrong. It is true. And it's now a level 3 saber. I mean, when in doubt, lift the fork. Wait, there it is. There it is. Must protect the holy forklift of, yes, good crawlers. Protect the forklift of our ancestors. This is important, sir. Armor-piercing shells counters everything. Oh yeah, we are going. You notice that this is not a range war. Wait, you don't eat with your fingers? Hold on a minute. What's range exactly? More tank. Also exactly. Alright, round 4. None of you are more tank. Also, nobody answers this. So, sigh. Nothing on the board handles these guys. Therefore, we have to have them. So unfortunate. Wait, one of them has to be back, right, against the wasp all in. You should just die really quickly, right? In fact, if we put you 2 up, you die even quicker, right? Yeah, the recoil anim is cool. I like it. Haha, we have more wasps than you do. Also, some of our chalk shoots wasps, and some of yours doesn't. Or none of yours does, something like that. Oh no, they heal. Wait a sec, he has teched them. We have EMP. He teched them and we have EMP. This is gonna be great. Oh, this is gonna be amazing. Yes, he wins this round, right? It's a huge round win for him. It's great. Oh, fab. Now you're cooking, man. Because, I mean, clearly they can. But it would be so tough to position in the replay. The replay editor. Time for EMP Ignite Wasps. Oh my god, it would be. This would be the board for it. Hello, Apuchi. Welcome in, my friend. How are you doing? Thank you. Did the timer go? Okay. Oh, thanks. Alright then. Armor-piercing shells counters field maintenance. Yeah. Really, it probably is time for that, right? Just saying. Crazy idea. Yeah. Does opponent have AA? Of course they do. Everybody's going AA. Dead is, in fact, the best status effect to inflict. It is true. Also, act is better. That's fair. Fair, you guys. Okay, you guys no longer need, because you've got AP. You no longer need any kind of damage effect. So which wasp did the best? You? Good enough. Also, maybe not. Let me just. All right. They really are healing through a lot. It takes a whole bunch of sledges to take them down a saber there. All right. Dunzo. It's the levels. It's true. That would probably be helpful here-ish, I imagine. Play Raiden and win. No, we're actually going to play EMP and win, I think. We just make sure he gets his level. There to... No loanings. I know, we seem to have skipped the 3 deploys. You think Raidens are busted and it's boring? Scamdiva, thank you. I'm glad you're still here and learning. Sten, why do you think they are... Yeah, they take forever to clear chaff, right? So by itself... My third eyes, that's fair. I actually went through all of the... went through the entire screen and set things so that I wanted the texts I would take the most frequently are on the right, which turns out to be range a lot of the time. Huh. That fight's funny. You know, if we had heal, we'd have won that. Oh, we did win that. Okay. But no, it didn't take me too long to do it. So yeah, let me go with not... Yeah, I just wanted the lowest mouse motion for my wrists, you know? So that whatever's going on is easiest for the body and quickest. You know, if that saves me a second in something, and like Sledge, okay. It's, you know. I am considering more sledges, honestly. Oh, okay. Melter was stuck a long time, right? A little bit of extra chaff clear on that side is the, yeah, they pulled the chaff to the right. It's fine. Pull the wasp to the right, even. We're going to want a left side melter, I think. Ah, maybe not. And this seems to be going well, right? Hold on. How do we want this flank to go? You guys involved. All right. Yes. All right. Mad Lad flank shows up over there. Ground spec wasps. EMP sledges. Yeah, the sledges are turning off the techs on anything that is important up there. Right? So, Sledge mini Sabretooth, therefore logic's still good. I mean, I wish I could level everything. I really do. But I cannot, sir. You all earned levels in my heart, okay? Yeah, we just drop you right away. You right away. Just knock his head off. It's a boss fight. You just have to remember how to beat the bosses. I think we got that, right? Although maybe pulling the, well, no, pulling the Mustangs is fine, because now all the sledges or the sabers are gone. Now we're taking care of the Mustangs. It's like 3 wasp shots to kill that tower. Well. And GG. Mini sledge. Thank you. Yes, it was sledge pogging time. So we surrounded them and we sledged them to death. Yesterday was Sledge Day. It reminded me how much I like Sledge. Good night, Scamdiva. See you in game. Feel free to drop by anytime. And the key move here was turning off the tech. I don't know why he bought a 3rd tech into that. Maybe trying to have the range, but it's not like he was far enough back for the range to matter. So, Apuchi, one thing you should know is the replays are slightly busted, so that flanks show up not on the flank. So we hope to get that patched soon. Yeah, they show up crammed in the corner. There's a couple of good bug reports of it. So, I know you love to look at things after a match. Oh, we rematch same opponent. That's fun. I like rematching same opponent. Yeah, it happens on DC, right? So it can actually really kind of mess the game up. Let's see if we get Saber. We got a Sabretooth specialist, or we have a Typhoon specialist with sabers. Well, that just lets us get that just lets us get started faster, right? Mm-hmm. We have it against Tarantula Aerial Spec. You have to uninstall, reinstall at every patch now? That doesn't sound right, sir. Dare I say that sounds somewhat broken. I don't really want to let the marksman have the initial locks. We'll see where he's defending from. Okay. Oh, you're flying. I see. You wanted to make sure you didn't lose. I love this. Like, literally these crawlers crossing the same part of terrain to get to different units because they had different match. Message saying that you should restart Steam, but restarting Steam does nothing. Interesting. Probably also repairing, reportable. Shoefish, February 20th? How broken does it need to be for Apuchi to take Ariel? Yay, we get free fangs. But only 2 of them, not 3 of them. That makes me sad. It's a good nerf. It really was kind of needed. Oh my goodness, did you go flank Badger against me? Oh, I love you too, sir. Hey, thank you, Le Monstre. Is this in that spot where I can... Will that work? That should work, right? I think it will. Are you gonna be my chap? You are my chap there, right? Apparently, yes, Fab4. You know, if he drops oil here, that would be hilarious. And kind of awesome. You feel like they need to buff sledges now? Did you not watch my last game? Literally against this player. And I just crushed Carry Saber with intensive specialist with sledges. So, sorry, Actvillain. That one, it's got to get dropped. We are family friendly. Don't allow all sorts of language. Apologies. It's funny because, of course, stream is family friendlier than Kiddo at this point, but you know. Hey, good work, Fangs. Kept one Typhoon alive. Just long enough. Ah, Badger had a good round. Is it going to level off of this tower? It is going to level off that tower. Yep. do we get to go get a tower, please? Yes, perfect. No, stay away. I want Typhoon to get to tower. Alright. They turn 13 and suddenly it's potty mouth time. It's totally true. Round 4, super supplies. Hey, I said go handle that. You're going forward this time. Okay. You're gonna double down on these. That's also fine with me. Wait, like, you wouldn't buy steel balls, would you? Littlin, well, you think what? This now would be a lot better if you would unlock and sell things. I think that's the needful here. He's also not buying enough chaff, is he? I think we've got this one. Eldest dropped the F-bomb at Christmas dinner with Grandpa. No. Did Grandpa pretend to be horrified, or were they gracious about it? He's a retired colonel. He raised an eyebrow and kept eating. Excellent. Is this actually a range war of some sort? Only way to range the... way to range these folks. Alright, what tech do we want first? Maybe it's not a tech. Maybe it's those things. We just kind of teched every unit on the board for plus 10 range. It's sort of like having a tech. It cost us like a tech. Sort of my guess. Alright, what do we got? You did try to reinforce this, and you leveled them over there. You mad lad. Yeah, saber range seems like it. Meh. Might also be fang range. Orbital for you folks. That's nice to see. Actually might be heals if you're going to be scorching. Sabers don't have a fire rate upgrade. No, we do not like it. We like that sound a lot. It doesn't fit the unit it's on. Oh, wait. You're going to be over here. Love it. We'll be over here for you. Arseer also has that Doug sound. So I suspect what happened, it fits the saber, it fits the fort. Toast listed the units that have that sound earlier, and it does fit a bunch of them. It just doesn't fit everything. And what happened is that I think a lot of the OG sounds are licensed, so they're not really super well, built. Some of the others are... so we've got a new sound design, philosophy and all of that that's working. It's getting the job done, but it didn't have the... so a lot of the units were using the same sounds. So Arclight and Farseer are really not right. Also, Mad Bat, welcome in, first time chatter. Nice to have you here. Glad you're here. Apparently we have turned into one of the high bet games. Not sure how or why, but right. You guys. Hold on. You're gonna do that. Do it from about there anyways. You do it from about there. You guys are all level 2. Okay, well, apparently we'll be coming out of the... Alright, looks like the leveled sabers may need... leveled sabers may want double shot for giants if the replicating crawler swarm doesn't just end this. Looks like the replicating crawler swarm just ends this. All right. I've heard tomorrow's patch includes a 200% buff to fang damage and a UI for hacker damage. Wait, sir, is that the, Typhoon Saber spec is absolutely bananas. Hey, that was good. Good night, Fab4. I hope for the best for a patch in the morning. What he's hoping for is a patch on the little, the disconnect and the flanks. Dr. Bois, it's not 200% to fang damage and a UI for hacker damage. Cannot see it. Oh, speaking of... Alright. That's what you've heard. No. Sorry, I mean Typhoon spec with Saber start cards. That was great, right? From me, saying it to yourself. You're playing that game, are you? Alright, I see how it is. So 1660s plus 35. Wait a minute. Win streak since dinner? Strange. Imagine that. And we are closing in on some extra stuff. We should take a look at what some of these rewards are. Ooh, wait. Ouch. He gets a bloody die. That's brutal. Pew pew pew. Okay, fangs. Wait a minute. I am confused by some of these. I love it. He's cursing. Okay, but we have to have the fangs, right? Pew 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 pew. Okay, done. Is that an image of Woot? Crawler skin. Fang emoticons are good, but crawler skin has been so long in coming. It is true. I figure the only way we're not getting that crawler skin is if we get dodged indefinitely. Ooh, we face Suri. Okay. Alright, so we have done Sledge. We have done Saber. What else could we do? No. No. It's my Typhoon Ball aggro. Let's see if it's truly as dead as it seems. I believe this should be 100% dead. But it might not. And it's that might that keeps me trying it. Ball aggro was your go-to strat last patch. Exactly! That's exactly where I was, Shoefish. Too many people had too poor ideas about handling it. But I was thinking about it, and it relied on having enough chaff that the Scorpions couldn't connect with the Steel Ball. So Raiden's going to be the same way, right? We're just going to be relying on the fact that it doesn't have enough chaff to connect with anything. Thank you, Red Baron. Much appreciate the follow, sir. Strat is in doubt. Add more melters. True. If the only unit you buy is melting point, how can you possibly lose? You just melt all the crawlers in the world. You get multi-melt. Improved Sledge. I love you, but oh my goodness. Apuchi runs his version of this with the ball and crawl over here and here. So this second pack comes in a little closer to the line. The first pack is a little further off the line, but aimed straight at the tower. I'm trying to kind of create and, utilize the V a little bit more. And it works at my level. It might be one of those does not work at Apuchi's level. Aerial Specialist takes Wasp Swarm. Shocking. News at 11. He really should, right? Because he might wind up in some kind of... Hey, Nathanimus, welcome in. Now we do science. Does this setup work against Wasp Swarm? Yes. Yes. We put enough backspin on the balls to get them up into the air to hit the Wasp, but it takes, putting a lot of English on them. You've got to really know how to use the Q-stick. And if you have enough steel balls to clear the chaff, you're probably going to be fine. Okay? If you don't have enough steel balls to clear the chaff, then this... Wait a minute. No. We did not have enough steel balls to clear the chaff. It didn't work well. It really wants to give me Imp Sledge. Oh, Bear, like I love you. Multi-ball when? I mean, we've already got gamers on tilt. What could possibly go wrong? Yes, Dr. Silvano, that was the quote. When you have enough steel balls to clear chaff. Improved Sledge is so good. I love it. Plus 100%. I know. Opponent has fallen for my trap. He is trying to match my pack of units 1 for 1. Which will work this round, but not next round. Right? Right, it works this round. Game. Okay, maybe it doesn't work this round. Never mind. It was supposed to work this round. Hello, Pat. A ball giant unit, yes. A unit ramp to go airborne if move. Oh, 16 meters per second units, right? Mad Bat. First time I've seen someone try the steel ball start without arcs. Not copying. Mm-hmm. You say that now. You say that now, sir. Yeah, it's literally, it's just a deployable, it's like a call-in. Deployable ramp. Double improved sledge into a sledge drop. It's like, no. But it wouldn't have given this sledge drop if the improved cards had been taken. They're blocked by the improved. That is pretty much the idea. Act villain. It's the Typhoon kills a whole bunch of things, the steel balls kill the other things, and everybody's off and running. And then you get in to get a tower wherever they are weakest. Now, yes, we've been greedy. We didn't take the Arclight on round 1 or round 2. We ignored the Wasp drop. Like, we played round 1 and round 2 as poorly as we possibly could. You guys can have your levels. We won here, right? I don't want to give you your level. And they were even better. Alright, you guys can have your level. Mind coming out this way, sir? Don't protect that tower at all. Why would you do that? No need to protect that tower, sir. Uh-oh. There are improved boats. I mean, he is aerial specialist. It makes sense. So we have, instead of Typhoon boat, we have Typhoon versus boat. But we get tower. We get to shoot you guys during debuff for extra damage. Do we just take Typhoon Missiles? Typhoon Missile doesn't shoot air. Just run that through that. They do. They have an anti-air tech instead, it's true. He's aerial specialist. He should do something like a Wasp Swarm flank or a... Phoenix flank to beat this. So we're going to have Fangs out there to protect them. We're not even putting the middle where they would protect the Wasp Swarm. Maybe we should. Maybe he's just going to rely on the Wasp Swarm there. He's taken his Ion. Yeah, that's a better choice for him. That was one of the reasons I had thought about putting the Fangs way out there. But they will turn for this. Tower in a bit of trouble. Tower over there in a lot of trouble. All right. Let's go with aerial spec. Let's go with range. Are we doing degen? Would be forego the deploys again. Guy's doing nothing, right? I don't understand why it did nothing. You're still doing fine. That should do, right? Oh, Chin Gun got it. I mean, we are all ground-based. Maybe we should be an anti-air wasp instead of, That's a lot of... Well, let's see if it works. It's a lot of Vulcan, but we don't mind the Vulcan so much. Get in on tower. Hit tower. Take down take down things over there. Good, come finish. And there you go. Who was it that said, Mad Bat? It was first time I see someone try the steel start without arcs, will not copy. That is the finish. If we were not rude, we were not rude. Okay. Siri has left the game. Typhoon's cannon. Yeah, the Saber's cannon is so satisfying. Hmm. It was alright, but I probably should have been selling out of them to fund getting into techs earlier, because we could have been into techs to have won on round 6 if I had funded them with the sabers or with the cells. But that is why the no arc, and you are not wrong, right? Either somebody beats me in the first 5 rounds or we win, is how that strat goes. Because it's like all in on. I mean, we didn't protect ourselves. We didn't do anything to play around stuff. You just go all in on the attack, and it works or it doesn't. A C4, huh? All right. Well, you sound like an explosive opponent. Let us find out if there are fireworks. Congrats to those that supported Streamer against Siri. You guys paid out about 1.5 to 1. Yeah, Mad Bat is exactly right. You should realize we're going to rely a lot on the Typhoon, but what's he going to do? Like, what does that change for you? Quad Spider for Swordfist. I mean, Spider does beat Sledge. Actually, I like this because which direction are we going? Symmetry ruined? Yeah, but like again, what are we building into here? What comp should he be defending against? The Phoenix with range don't stop me from taking Typhoon Missile to hit his towers, and Sabers with tech against the steel walls. Yeah, now, that is the exact play that I'm counting on people doing, Mad Bat. And then I beat them with crawlers. they've got so much invested in the Scorps to counter the Steel Balls and Typhoons, they never actually get to lock onto either of them. And it works really well. Round 2 and no hackers. We are doing a risky game. We also floated, and we didn't float 200. We floated the sell button. So we've got a sell button already unlocked. Well, we disguised it as long as we could. We made it to round 4 without him, or end of round 3 without him taking Mustangs. We're selling the drop or the Typhoon. We might sell this guy. Oops. Mustangs can't drop now, right? It's a Mustang fever dream. From here on, it's a fort and attack. Fort attack and a unit. Probably should have been Rhino, Pat, now that I'm thinking about it, but, you know. They've leveled. That's silly. Probably should have sold you. Alright, he's gone wasps. Not wasps, wraiths even. I just got here in time for some Carry Fangs. Haven't seen this one in a while. Hello. How are you out in... we started out as a quick supply specialist with 4 fangs and 3 tarantulas on the board. Thank you, Psycho Beepob. These fangs do look different, Horion. Nice eye. Well done, sir. These are the revamped... Revamped for Season 2 Fang. Want Crawler there later, right? Now the board starts popping, right? You're going with more of them. Sure. That tarantula actually go get a tower? Silly. But okay. Chonky fangs. No, they have new animes, new models and everything. New animations is what I meant to say. Oh, hello, Raiden. Are you my free... Are you my free sell? I don't know. Yes, we really have just dropped these flanks back there. Spider saw his brothers were sold and decided to contribute. Got sold anyway. It's a rough life. Well, you've gone Melter. Sure you have. I sold. I know he did. Robots don't have feelings. Don't listen to the conspiracies. I don't know. The character icon ones can be pretty convincing. Did you armor those? Please tell me you armored. Yes, he armored them against the Raiden. No, but he killed it. He killed the Raiden anyways, so perhaps it doesn't matter. Oh, we got one. Wait a minute. Wait for it. We are here for you, sir. You armored level 1. You blocked 60 of my 273 shots. Oh, hello. Sell out of you. Level you. Range speed. Let us crush this. We do start requiring some front line a little bit. Armor was a trap. Exactly. Armor was a trap for him. I mean, heck, the wraiths are a trap at this point, but you know. The photon drop is why I didn't take ignite. I probably would have taken ignite this turn if it weren't for that. But that being on the board mitigated the ignite for this round. He does win. He gets a pretty big round win, right? 1,500 or so, I think. Maybe I should have taken it. Told myself 1 fort and 1 tech every round. Not this. Well. That'll do. Fang Ignite is not good against armored rays. That's the conclusion he drew, huh? Hit point pool not big enough? So it wasn't adding enough damage value, you mean? Fangs sit there and shoot them forever? Huh. I'd actually been using Fang Ignite against them. Oh, the base HP is so low. Maybe it was... yeah. I don't do Rocket Punch, though, so... This is an opportunistic build, not something we're running the right carry text for. It's a see the opportunity and go get it done. Almost never click it when you're actually fanging? Odd. Why not? It's good. Punch is fun. If punch targeting were better, I'd be so happy. Congrats to those backed streamer for 1.67 to 1. We have achieved bronze. Yay! Appreciate you guys being here with me. Cannot believe there are 200 of you here with me tonight. Really excited for the new patch. Love the audience. Thank you guys so much for all the support. We have promoted to bronze 2, and plus 22 we've broken into the 1700s, which you know, since we ended first season in the 1800s, woohoo! But plus wait, I just said it right. 1705. Okay. So 1705 is a... It looks like that was... I'm confused. That's 22, okay. So, 1800s gamer, we were. But, you know, we're having to earn it back tonight. And that's fine, that's fine. We've got our avatar that we will never use, but thank you for it. Much appreciated, dev team. 88 more days to get to Grandmaster. 12 and 8, let's go. Putting it back on. Cue it up. Knock them down. We keep getting dodged. Why do we keep getting dodged, gang? One day, Whooped will be an Amarok VIP. Aw, brother. Egglika data spell. All right, good night, Mad Bat. Appreciate you being around. Appreciate you hanging. Ooh, speed sledge time. Speed sledges again. Not like I can resist. Okay. He's missile spec. We're going to be 5 apart for a boat. 5 apart for a boat. 5 apart for a boat. You guys are the flank screen protection duty, protection detail. Hey, is running them from deep. Dirk Krager Koenig, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, guys. Basically, click Ignite if I want chaff fangs to help take out big targets. Right, they're already there. Yeah, it's 600 tech spent on something else. Yeah. That makes sense. I think so. Ooh, yeah, we're sledge caging, right? So, we expect missile specialist. Hold on, we're setting something up real quick. When it was pretty blown away about 2 sledges beating 1 pack of fangs, right? Alright, guys. So, as you guys know, there's whole Russia invading Ukraine thing, and we do have Ukrainian refugees here in the U.S. I know you've probably given to that cause many a time. This is to give to a friend of the family who is a Ukrainian refugee teenager who's trying to play club basketball in the U.S. He loved his basketball in Ukraine. He's hoping to participate in basketball tournaments in 2025. So this is a very specific. Whoops! Why did it not actually? Oh, is that not? How do I escape that properly? Copy paste the entire URL, yes, but weird. All right, I was just trying to figure out how to do it in Nightbot. Yeah, you guys would have to copy paste the URL there from the first one, not the second one. Why? Is it doubles? I wonder if it's double. Double $ is a regular $. Let's see if that works. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, okay, got it. So it's just not a thing. Alright, let's at any rate, Demir is a friend of the family. We actually helped with the with getting him out of Ukraine and getting to a refugee organization here in the US with his mother. Rest of the story's for another time, because we gotta play. At any rate, I'd appreciate it if you guys can. Obviously, this is only for those of you who are in, like, a phenomenal financial position. You know, I don't want anybody to be stretching for it. At the end of the day, you know, there are other organizations that providing things like the, food and clothing that, we've already gotten this guy out. He's here in the U.S. He's safe. Celebrated his second New Year's here. And for those who don't know, the countries that were in the communist bloc, a lot of them do their gift giving and family exchange sort of stuff is on New Year's, and then Christmas is more a Christmas is in January. For those of you that know, the 12 days of Christmas, right? The 12 days include or because the Eastern and Catholic churches have different dates for Christmas. Alright, we will be running additional brawlers at that fellow, I think. And at this fellow. Bear's still very vulnerable to air. He should be flying, but you know, there it is. Anyway, I figured if I had 200 of you here, it was probably the time to plug the kid's request, since he had asked me to do. By the way, his lifetime dream is to become a Twitch streamer. So I, feel like we have stolen his dream and done it ourselves, but minor details. Sorry, kid. Didn't mean to steal your dream here. Pick a good game, make a good community. Darn it, Scorpion. Why are you so good against Sledge? Also, can I have a flying... Okay. New level 4 Saber. A Saber. Go get those guys. Those ones, right there. Just go tank them for me for a while. Okay. We're going to start building around the crazy flanks at this stage of the game. Idea there is draw enough time to not get blowed up. Missiles should be over something like that, sure. Kind of what the design is. Oh, you've gone Raiden! Alright, Raiden versus Sledges. Yes. Raiden versus mini Sledges. Let's go. Okay, we don't shoot up. But just don't. Is it's like slightly better than a Phoenix? Hold on. He's got those things, right? It's been too long. Bring back the smiley with a nose. Trying to make sure these have no other units attracting. Okay, we get far side tower. Mid sledges need a fang or something, yes. Raiden seems to be doing alright so far, but the Phoenix handle it. So it becomes a chaff war again. For sure, nuke that side. Also, for sure. Yeah, you guys are not wrong about that mid-pack needing something there. He jumps. Does he jump out of there? To the other side, maybe? He does, right? He jumps to the other side. Okay, he didn't jump over there. I thought he was going to jump there. The rest of the damage was collateral. Nice. More sledges should do it, yes. That's gonna suck for a round, right? We got more sledges. Uh-oh. Now the Raidens are... Sasashi. Oh dear. Is it actually, at this point, just like... Yeah, I think I know what we need this juncture, right? Do we get another round 2? Key question here. 15, 18, 19... Damage balls are too small on big units sometimes? For, like, where you hit? You mean? Like, what you can hit from a drop? Alright, team, go get him. Uh-oh. We running out of stuff on the ground, guys. Come on. Oh, shield thing. Dang it. What is this new unit? This is the Raiden, and I wanted to know if Raiden would beat Steel Ball, Sledge Battle Line. So we went Sledge Battle Line. It is the God of Thunder. We needed to do, I think somebody said it, we needed to do Fangs up front. I probably should have done a whole bunch of Fang up front. So that is the one I want to test. There's just a tiny amount of flanks that I'm going to consider immaterial for figuring out. Yeah, Raiden looking really strong, right? Like, I want to figure out if it's you'll see the replay bug in a moment, Abuchi, if you haven't seen it yet. But will be so, like, I had a Fang. I'm sorry, I had a crawler on the corner. He had a crawler on the corner. And, like, if you look at it now, that crawler isn't there where it was. It is now jammed into this corner. And it's not even put where it's it's literally kind of shoving another unit over because they can't be on the same spot. So, kind of odd. But whatever. What if... we had taken Farseer. I don't think this changes the math much. Anything else we can do with that? Yeah, I think it does work if you watch the replay still all the way through from round 1, right? Since they don't have chaff clear, Shield Fang does really well against them, right? So Shield Fang is a huge upgrade. I mean, that's literally all we have on the board is 3 Fangs. So 3 Fangs with Shield really shut that board down. So that might be the takeaway for you, Apuchi, is higher level, like at very least be thinking, especially the way you build your chaff boards with your deep fangs and kind of trickle fang timing. Shield Fang is going to do you wonders against Raiden. Like, you should win. I'd expect, because of the way that you build your chaff boards, naturally defending against Raiden should get you like make you probably a favorite for a weekend tournament this weekend. Would be my guess. Unless the whole community has that figured out. Yeah. Because just adding 3 of them, literally, there's only 3 on the board there, you know? I mean, obviously he can start missiling them to reduce the shieldiness, but I needed a better chaff board. I usually do. I usually need a better chaff board. It's probably the change to make to buff my MMR. Apuchi, are you likely to play tonight? Are you going to stream tonight, or no? No, it's not normal for you on a weeknight. Yeah, not about to stream. Okay. Julio. Alright, so, I've got time for one last match. This will be the end of the stream match. So let's go out on a W. And then I'll be writing out to somebody. Congratulations to those of you that supported Egglika Data Spell. They played it well. $24.04 online, so that's a big bump, about a 50% bump for the start of season versus the end of season. It's kind of nice to see. Plus 83 on plus 3 wins, yes. I think is correct. Well, I mean, it's been a full day, right? Like, we dropped a bunch. Yeah, we've had our W's when they've been expected, or when they've been unexpected, maybe. Huh. Alright, maybe we're in a... Maybe we're in a Fort Stang build to finish. Training Specialist, Arc Sledge. That might get to be kind of rough. Our most Mad Lad W was the sell a sledge, sell a saber round 1 to intensive training it into a level 2 saber on round 1 against somebody else who had sabers, and then it turned around and won that round. He's guessed correctly on the strong side. He has leveled an arc, so it's a carry arc game for him. Arclight hit point, or Arclight experience to level is minus 30% higher, so plus 30% required, which means carry Arclight is going to have a rough day. I think it's going to be toned down a bit, and that might help with that Arclight build that people have, the Arclight Worm build that was so dominant. The Rooster ran to the European title. Might be helped out a bit. Opponent does get tower, they'll win this round. No surprise, we didn't expect to win it. Hey Abuchi, I got the funniest compliment yesterday. It was, you are the Bob Ross of Mechabell. Like, oh my god, it's so true. I am the Bob Ross of Mechabell. Right? It's a great compliment. It's hilarious. You guys mind coming over here, please? I'd really appreciate it. Oh, look. Uh-oh. There's a marksman. 3790, 2329. So we didn't change a break point on it. But you have a Phantom Ray as well. Oh my goodness. Cheater, you have the same thought I did. Not fair. That's okay. I'll sell mine, you'll sell yours. It'll be fine. Rebuilding the chaff between in the front and on the left side. We will get there eventually. Your Krieger Koenig just needs to add happy accident to your lexicon. It's so true, right? Is the timing here a perfect little happy accident? Not exactly. That was a bit of a problem. I'll have to fix it next round. Bellicose Drake, no! Oh, you guys. I love you all so much. How are we fixing this problem? Do we even sell out of that flank yet? I don't think we do. Woods. But why? He sold out of it. He bought ranged marksman over here to try and defend this corner. Now we sell out of it. Uh-oh, one of them's level 2. That's no good. I am actually really enjoying the new patch. It has been a lot of fun. I think some of the changes are really good. Some of them we'll see if we love or hate them over time, right? That's kind of the way it always goes, but yeah, get some levels, boys. Oh, and some tower debuff. Have to get your levels now. Let's go. Little Mustangs that could up the middle. What are chat's feelings about the patch? I think Raiden strong, Saber fun. What else is there to know? What are chat's feelings about the patch? I like it. Saber aggro fun. Exactly. Armored the sledge. Or when you play them, or when you I don't like the MMR reset. That's fair. Death Knell whack seems reasonable. Looks crazy. Well, this is fine. We will be on port in a moment anyways. And you've made all of the other sledge techs more expensive. They're terrible both for you and OP for your opponent. Said Pseudo is talking about worms. I had Automod blocked their choice of descriptive language for it. Let's say. Let's call it that. Well, how do we feel about a super heavy armor fort? It's good to me. What do you guys think? What does chat think of super heavy armor? right side fort doesn't want super armor. Usings on ionization. It never adds more than one more hit to kill, and starts becoming good when targets are 5 hits to kill or more. That's interesting math. Oh. No, can we really actually want to grab you and drag you to the wrong side of the... And wait, we don't want late arriving chaff for opponent. Well, hello there. Managed to set it on fire? So close, sir. So close. That's... Oh my goodness. I don't think we actually want you. It's only ever going to be faster than Melter if you already have a board full of Raiden and somebody tries to throw the factory in front of you. Yeah. Does Photon work against ionization? Is that the intended? Yeah, I think more marksman is exactly correct. Sell out of these, get into the marks. Oh, I didn't put up a prediction for this one. I'm sorry, guys. Are you also armored? You also are armored. Okay, well. Definitely more marksman then. Though I also kind of love that the entire board got stuck over here. They're literally like, no, we can't kill it. You can't kill us either, but we can't kill you. No, how will I lose my rocks now? I don't know, man. Okay, we need... Did we lose? No. All right, then. We finish out at 12 and 9 for the night. And dropped just down to, well, from 1678. What do we end up on? No hackers, no win. Actually, hackers might have done pretty well two rounds ago on this board. But, and that amazing record we had going became plus 53 at the end of the night. Alright. GG's, everybody. I am going to say goodnight. We'll put up our thank you for watching screen. Is that 12 and 10? You are correct. It was 12 and 10. It was 12 and 10. Thank you for keeping me honest. And thank you very much for the follow, Noctrar. VIP sponsors. Huge thank you to Fab4200 for the big set of donations yesterday. Toast94, Just Nash XYZ, Blue Feral, really appreciate you guys over the many years. XfireX, Ocelotus Gaming, Mr. John Thursday, Salt Monkey is Zach, really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for especially the stuff you did bootstrapping equipment to get us up and running. Blue also in that list. Moderators, tonight's mod was Zalex. We haven't had anybody else really doing extreme amounts of moderating recently. Zalex is around 4 hours every stream and really appreciate that. Zach, Cody, Alpha Titan, Wolf Factory, Decaf, Ocelotus Gaming, Ghoster Supreme. I hope you guys are well and enjoying your new year and your new season. Welcome to Season 2, everybody. Thank you very much for watching. And as is our tradition, we will raid you on out to who else is playing same category. That is not same category. Let us look at who else is that we are following. That is not... Okay, there we go. Mumbo Jumbo is on and streaming some Mechabellum. Give Mumbo Jumbo some love, please. Good night, everybody. Catch you all tomorrow for Fun Friday. And thanks for watching.